Hello, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Sorry, I was busy making tea. And by tea, I mean, I made hot cocoa instead of making tea. Whoops. You ever just start doing something and you're like, I'm gonna make this a completely different thing? But all right. Hello, Bunny. Hello, Shaper. Hello, Blitzen. Hello, Jofers. Hello, Pigeon. Hello, Hookening. And anyone else who might be lurking as well. Whew. I love that I was on the settings screen for this and like it's still like looped and everything.
Good job.
Hi, Mo.
I'm fucking crying at your post.
What's that? Oh.
You made me like hidden.
Graphic design is my passion.
It's so good.
Yeah, I just subtly hit you in the logo. Thank you for being up for streaming at this time, even though you said you would prefer not to be streaming at this time, and then I put it on the schedule anyways, completely missing that you said you'd prefer to do the original time. And I messaged you today,
You know
like,
what? It
you good
works
to
out.
go?
I was just yelling at someone to get me out of bed.
Yeah.
It's like, I keep falling asleep, get me out of bed, and then you message me. I was like, this is my chance.
It works out. We're going out to eat later today, and it would be like right at the time that we would have been streaming originally. So I'm like, I haven't gone out to eat in a minute, please.
I would like to eat.
Also, hi, I'm taking my headphones off briefly because I'm getting too warm in this shirt that I'm wearing. Casual VTubing times when I can just strip and it won't be a problem.
I love being a VTuber.
If I was an
I don't
IRL
wear
streamer, it'd be a
clothes half
whole
the
other
time.
issue.
Okay, I don't know why the fucking city
I don't have my
sent
headphones
me.
on, so give me 1 second.
Okay.
Sorry, what were you saying?
I don't know why the city sent me a thing for voter registration and at the same time sent me my voter registration card because I'm already registered to vote.
I love that I can be in settings to try and avoid the game like looping, and then it will just loop anyways while I'm in settings to like keep it from doing the title loop thing. And I'm like, let me just sit in settings. I want to have a theme looping, god damn it. Right, instead of tea, I made hot cocoa.
Amazing.
Also, I sent you a stream together link.
Yeah, you did. Let me do that.
Mo in the distance. Also, I need to change my pants. It is too hot for pants or long sleeve shirt today. It is a skirt and t-shirt day.
It is I'm wearing a robe and this robe may be removed at some point today day.
Okay.
Walking around in a robe is a vibe, by the way.
Oh, it is a vibe. I got a robe for Christmas like years ago, except it was a goddamn Zelda themed robe and it was just like a dark green and such, and I was like, I hate this. I hate this extremely.
Yeah, it's just pink.
And now
It's just a pink robe.
Now years later, I'm like, I would have actually loved a neat robe as long as it wasn't fucking gamer themed and like, I don't know, an ugly moss dark green. I don't want that shit in the slightest.
Ew, green!
Yeah, no, it was like literally like forest dark green with a like gold Hyrule insignia on the back and everything because my family was like, oh, they're starting to play Zelda. I'm like, and I'm no longer playing Zelda as far as any of you all know because I hate buying branded themed gifts based on someone's. If someone has an interest showing, I would, if I ever have like a niece or a nephew or like a child in my family or like friend's family, I may buy something themed around their interests, but I'm not going to buy just branded thing that I bought off of Amazon or whatever. I'm going to actually do some effort and get something really cool that they couldn't get elsewhere. Because there's nothing I hated more as a child than my family being like, oh, here's your interest. Let's get you the most like bland branded shit ever. I'm like, oh, I'm suddenly not interested in this anymore because this is all y'all got me and then drowned me with that. Don't know if that sounds slightly spoiled, but more so it's just like, I wish you guys like put in like actual thought rather than just the easiest thing you get at Newberry Comics or whatever. Mo, is Newberry Comics a thing where you live on the moon?
No, but
Understood. You're
I
familiar
did
with
have
that.
an issue with my family where I was branded as the Mexican, and so I was also the goth of the family. So everybody only ever got me Day of the Dead themed things. Like that was my entire personality to them.
Sukuban
I'm like,
Games, your
yeah,
game should not loop while I'm actively in the settings menu.
that's
Please.
funny.
I was literally messing with the settings and then it changed. And I'm like, why? Why would you do this to me? Why would you do this to me? But yeah, no, that's, huh. But, so why? That is weird to do.
Yeah, because I'm the only one in our house that celebrates Day of the Dead,
I see.
and I'm also the only one who's really into being Mexican. Even my dad isn't really like super Mexican, even though he's from Mexico.
Interesting.
But he gave up his Mexican citizenship to become an American, so I think that's probably why.
Gotcha. Well, congrats on your 3 stream streak, Hook. I wish I could disable that stuff. I hate it. It does kind of like, in a way.
You can change it.
Where do you change that?
In your settings, you can change it to be like 10 stream streak instead.
What do you mean, 10 stream streak?
You can set a custom streak. So like whenever people reach this milestone of watching your stream in a row, it'll let them post that one instead of like the 3, 4, 5 consecutive.
Hmm.
I'm trying to find it.
Because the thing... Okay, good. That didn't do it that time. The thing that I kind of hate is that, like, if you miss a stream, then you kind of get punished for... you're kind of punished in a way. I don't really like that. That kind of sucks. That kind of sucks.
Viewer rewards, power-ups, and channel points.
It's there? Okay. Watch streaks reward. Oh, I see. Limit the milestones. Okay. Yeah, do that, but I would kind of just disable it in general, honestly. No, keep it on. People like it.
I keep it on purely because people like the extra channel points they get from it.
Fair, as if fucking anyone here needs extra channel points.
You need more redeems.
I try and make redeems and then no one redeems them. People ask me to make redeems and then no one redeems them. I'm like, what am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do about that?
So I'm also Native American, and so I was
We redeemed that at least. You redeem making me lose my glasses at least. You're confident doing that at least. No, I'm always thinking of adding more and such.
But hi, Hook.
I made my bimbo redeem, and that got redeemed once yesterday. I'm like, God fucking damn it! I'm trying to find a way to bleed these people's dry of their points, and then they just won't do it.
Bleed these people dry of their points is so funny.
Yeah. Also, hi. We can hang out while chatting for a second. Since let me just get music going. Continue whatever you were saying.
Oh, I'm Native American, and I was talking to Zeno yesterday, who is also Native American, and I told him, like, I went AFK for a bit, and he's like, where were you? And I was like, I was cutting my hair, and he's like, you were what?
Oh yeah, I can understand the panic there.
And I was like, it's fine. I cut like 4 inches off of my hair, but my hair's like really, really long, so 4 inches honestly doesn't look like much.
Yeah.
But now it feels really better. It was like in that stage where it's like crunchy and like itchy.
Yeah. You do need to do like some light trimming usually with hair, like especially in our day and age where it's a lot harder to have upkeep on hair and everything. Like having an hour upkeep routine on hair a day is not possible anymore.
Mm-hmm.
Good hot cocoa.
Man, you're gonna make me want hot cocoa. I do actually have some that is no sugar added.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I was like almost gonna make tea, but I'm like, I kind of want some chocolate here. Regardless, I needed a warm drink at least to make things good.
It's really funny though because it's sitting on my desk because I got it literally yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
It's peppermint and chocolate.
There we go.
Does it have mini marshmallows? I hope it does.
Oh, I don't do marshmallows on my hot cocoa. I don't really care about marshmallows too much when it comes to hot cocoa, but that's a me thing.
I love the freeze-dried marshmallows.
Freeze-dried marshmallows, interesting. Oh, you're streaming?
No.
Okay, it showed shared viewers on my end. I'm like, wait a minute, Mo's not streaming. Why is it showing shared viewers? Amazing.
Speaking of shared viewers, let me make an announcement on my server.
Do you need the little PNG of I love my little strategy of if I'm not feeling like making a graphic for the day, I'll just quickly zoom in on my schedule, add a little bit more to it, call it good.
Yeah. I'm just gonna type the ping rule, which just tells people that I'm live, and then it's gonna have your link instead of mine.
Yippee! Oh, right. Also, let me remember to actually oh, thank you for the follow. Let me remember to actually put my live notice here.
Did you set up the bot thing?
I need to do that now. I had a previous bot, but it broke so quickly. It stopped working so goddamn quickly. So it's good to know there's another one out there. Oh, and it's just a streamer bot integration? Hello. Interesting.
I've never done these kinds of bots.
I'll set up that up at a later point then. But interesting that it's through streamer bot. Regardless, I won't complain again. Something helping with that at least. All right. You warmed up? You good to go?
Yeah.
Cool. Yippee. I go over here. Fine. From what I remember of this game, nope. We'll use this one. Fine. I say purely because this is the only screen I don't have my zoom in camera set up on yet. Have it on every other screen except this one that I did not properly get my camera set up yet. Anyways, thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All your beans are immediately coming by. Game best played, getting comfortable, grab some drinks, already have that. Snacks, stealing snack next to me is black licorice, and only money can force me to eat that. Only money is forcing me to eat black licorice. Do you already have an idea of how you want to split up voices, by the way? Mo has her head buried.
Yeah. Luna was doing something. I had to stop her.
Here, let me also adjust the volume of this, because... Put that at a nice 69. 69 is always reliable volume to set things.
I always keep mine at like 20.
I have my audio is set up to that I have a speaker that my headphones are plugged in that has its own volume knob. So all my volume is by default at 100, and then I adjust it as needed. Usually watching my audio sources and such. Funny number, always the funny number. Anyways, hi Mo, how do you want to split up voices?
I'll do Anna.
Okay. Nice clearing your throat for that one.
Hey, over here. Boo! How's that for an entrance?
This is very much a you character, yep. She just has your haircut, more or less. Not really.
Come on, Joe, look sharp. The game's starting and the player needs a good first impression of its main character. I know you served a bunch of tuxedo-clad corgis over the weekend and the bar will eventually close. And I'll admit, my little prank on you might have gone a bit overboard. But remember, life is 90% how you take it. Stay focused and look at the brighter side of things. I have no idea what the brighter side is, but you should totally find it. In any case, you should totally check out that parcel you just got. See ya.
Hi, game? Okay. Oh, just a dream. Am I gonna give her my Morgan voice? Possibly accidentally, but also not as psychotic as Morgan, because Morgan is a character. Something near the door. Chapter 1, Primera. Should have read the little prologue thing that was like during the game startup screen, but that's fine. It's whatever. Oh, hot cocoa, my beloved. Your membership to Shining Fingered will automatically renew on the 17th. Make sure your account has at least $800 by then. Okay, make sure to save your data using the Life Backup app. Now browse the augmented eye. I love this. Love
She's so obsessed with the boss.
So obsessed with the boss. There's nothing gay about that at all.
Also, my bad. Her name is Jill, not Jen. It's been years.
Interesting.
I love her talking to Four every time she's in her apartment.
Four being her cat. So who is that letter from? Nobody. But she has a poster of her goddamn boss. This is normal. Yep, this is normal.
She may have a crush on her boss.
Mass immigration continues as Wonderlanders are newest threat. Oh, right. Yeah, I see. Continues as Quincy reveals new economic adjustments. Kimberly Lavallee, with inflation rates among the highest in the world, constant shortages of basic groceries, and rampant violent crime, glitch cities citizens look for a better life in other countries. Quincy, however, isn't happy with this. They learn in our schools and universities, the Prime Minister said during a talk with the Augmented Eye, but they apply what they learn somewhere else, and I find it rather insulting. This comes after revealing new economic measures for the city, which most analysts consider to be useless for the current environment. No shit, included Quincy. Wonderlanders are the newest threat. What game is this and what's it about? Mo, you can handle that one.
Valhalla is a bartender simulator. You are a bartender in the bar Valhalla in a cyberpunk Japan in the far future. Valhalla. The entire point of this game is you just make drinks for people and have conversations with them. You can either give them good drinks or bad drinks. You can change up their story based on what drinks you give them.
Primarily a visual novel, though, in a way, right?
It's a visual novel with some slight gameplay mechanics.
Also, just gonna do this really quick so I can start being able to. Cool. Don't worry about what I'm doing right now. Don't worry, everything's fine.
She's making her zoom in screen, guys.
I'm making my zoom in screen live while you were quickly doing that. Yes. And then we pull this out a little bit. Literally the only thing I had not done, only screen I had not done this on. I need to be able to do my quick zoom in. Cool. We'll just have that for a camera for now. Beautiful. And there we go. Fantastic. Scuff.
Also, every time you look at something, Jill gives her thoughts after she reads it.
Oh, wonder what Alma thinks of this whole thing. I see. You're gonna have an interesting time when we go to Of the Devil. I'm gonna be saying that frequently because I'm like, all right, already notes of how this will be when we flip the script and have you do Of the Devil. But yeah, I have never played this and been wanting to for a long time, and Mo annoyed me, and I'm annoying Mo to play Of the Devil eventually. If you thought Alice Rabbit was good at cracking the most complicated security protocols in the world, then this new group will certainly blow your mind. They've yet to make an impact as big as Alice Rabbit, but they seem to be aiming very high with the recent threats issued against Prime Minister Quincy. We hold full access to Quincy's email network and will release the whole database this January, the group declared during a stream. Shallow threats. When questioned, Prime Minister Quincy dismissed all of the group's threats by stating he's not hiding anything and is not afraid of a possible leak of his email history. Maybe everyone will get to see what kind of TV I bought last month. The people behind the Wonderlanders seem to enjoy dressing in all kinds of rabbit costumes during the stream, from Anthro to Bunny Girl. The purpose was to show the love and respect they have for Alice Rabbit and their role in today's politics. We will follow their example while having some fun. We're not sure if this will go anywhere, but we'll be there to tell you if it does.
I love the politics in this game.
You are going to very much like the of the devil's politics extremely when we get to it.
This is also why I play Last Sovereign. It's an H game, but it has politics that are really like imbued in the game.
Yeah, Of the Devil very much. I definitely took notes from like this game as well. Of the Devil took a lot of notes from many games around. His acting is unnatural. I don't think he cares about the rules of nature anyways. I know what that's a reference to. Cyborg and Heels returns next year to the Super Silver Thunderdome. The popular show Cyborg and Heels returns to the Dome this March, with tickets going on sale in January. Cyborg and Heels is a massive stage show about a cyborg fighting terrorism while wearing heels. Director Quentin Hayter explained Cyborg and Heels' special appeal during an exclusive interview with the Augmented Eye. What's not to love about it? It's a cyborg wearing heels, cutting stuff. That's literally something we've never seen before. A niche market I'm willing to capitalize on. Check out the full interview in the next few. Anyways, Nier Automata.
It sounds like a fetish.
That is definitely a fetish. Also Nier Automata, which is also a fetish.
She's an android. Same deal.
But yeah, I'm also, that's just Raiden. That's Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Nope, didn't want to do that. Want to save. Yippee. Hooray. Fantastic.
I also love the sounds in this game.
Mm-hmm. Ah, music. I see. No, that's home. Understood. Okay. Neat. Hooray. Beautiful.
You have $0.
Just like real life. Evening.
Ah, hey there, Jill.
Oh, hey, John. When will you admit you have a John face, Gil? Gillian!
When you let people call you Jules.
Gillian!
Gillian.
Gillian is such a funny name. Sorry. Quiet.
Are you okay? You look distracted.
Where's Boss?
Dunno, she went out to buy some stuff and... Did you hear what I just told you?
You said something?
Yes. That, you look distracted. Very distracted. Oh, the TV, you can click on it and change it too.
Oh.
It's cute.
I'd pay that for $1. Oh my gosh. Sorry, is that... Yep. That's $60 for a cup of ramen. Understood.
Yeah, there's real inflation.
Real inflation? It's nothing. I'm just thinking about stuff.
What stuff?
Well, I have to pay rent by the 30th, which is always stressful, and... There's also the fact that I spent a full hour yesterday apparently talking to myself. Not to mention the fact that 2 days ago I found out the bar is at risk of closing. So not only is my life being shaken up, I am apparently going crazy. On top of that, neutering 4 left me with a completely empty wallet, and I'll get evicted if I miss rent again. And there's all the beer cans around my apartment, and...
Jill!
Sorry, did you say something?
Can you really work today?
Of course I can.
Let's go through the basics then, shall we? Just in case. It's tutorial time.
Oh yeah.
If you can make a piano man, I'll skip for the rest, but bear with me for a second here, okay? Let's start with Sugar Rush. Look for the recipe using the navigation bar in the recipe book. That will show you on the top left.
Oh, really quick. I need to turn down the BGM just a little fucking bit. There we go. Recipe, navigation bar, top left.
You can also sort drinks by flavors like sweet or types like manly. Drag the desired amount of ingredients from their cells on the right to the shaker in the center. You can't access it yet.
Gil.
When done, press the mix button and then press it again to stop mixing. Click the serve button or the drink itself to serve it and that'll be all. Oh, but if the drink looks messed up, you'll need to press the reset button and try again. You can even press the reset at any time, even while the shaker is moving. Don't be afraid to use it.
Gil, I'm the one that went through the formal BTC instruction.
Then this should be no problem. Piano Man if you want to skip tutorial, Sugar Rush if you don't.
Yeah, no, I'll go. I have not played this game in a long time. I don't fucking remember how anything works. 2 Adelaide, 1 Power Delta, okay. With optional Carmotrine. You didn't list anything about Carmotrine at least.
Carmotrine is alcohol.
I figured, yeah. Here, happy now?
A little, but not quite. Let's do one more. I know. Please humor me for a bit. Some drinks need to be blended. This is done by mixing it for over 5 seconds. You can tell it's being blended when the shaker starts moving faster. You should also need to check if there's if the drink should be served on the rocks or aged. Check ice and age buttons on the side to select the ones you need. And in case it wasn't obvious, on the rocks means you have to toggle the ice tab. It should be noted that the station will add ice after mixing. A station will? It's not something you should mind though, it's just a fun fact. Give me a moon blast and I'll leave you alone. Keep in mind what I said.
Yeah. Alright, Moon Blast. Moon Blast. 4, 5, 6 Power Delta, Flanagrade, 2 Carmotrine, all on the rocks and blended. Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5. Here, did I amuse you for long enough?
You did. I'm sorry to hold you. Let's get working.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, before I forget.
Hmm?
You can make any drink big by doubling the amount of ingredients. But if the recipe has 10 ingredients, the drink is already big. Oh, and if I remember, if a recipe says it uses optional Carmotrine, means you can use none or fill it to the brim.
Part of the reason I'm like when we go to Of the Devil and we need a third person is because, oh boy, there's so much text and especially some like beefier words to have to take through.
I should put my glasses on.
Use none or fill it to the brim. Okay.
Optional Carmotrine doesn't count towards making a drink big, of course. Carmotrine is the alcoholic factor in a drink. It doesn't change the taste, but the amount still has an effect. If you add too much of it, so the client will get drunker faster, so please be mindful of that.
Are you done with the expedition?
Now I am, yeah. You the boss.
The boss that Jill is totally not gay for?
Do you want me to do the boss that you're gay for?
Do you want...
Okay, fine. Hey guys!
I'll take the other voices. It's fine. I'm just like also like you do not have a person voice another person that they're gay, that they're both gay, that there's a gay thing for. That's asking for an awkward time down the road. Oh, but who is that?
I don't know. Found her while I was out shopping. Why bring her here? Well, it was either leave her outside at the mercy of the society's finest, or bring her unconscious body here.
You have a robot arm. Neat. She's gonna make such a ruckus when she wakes up. You know that.
That's up for you to deal with. I'll be in my office.
You can't just push that responsibility onto us. We have work to do, damn it.
There are 2 of you. Believe in yourselves.
Nice walking away.
You think Chief knocked her out?
Nah, that's unlikely. She'd be crowing about it or taunting us if that were the case. And it's not like her to pick on such a small girl, at least not unprovoked.
Yeah, you're right. Well, just need to keep quiet. She seems to be just sleeping soundly, not comatose.
Yeah.
Okay then, time to start tonight. Yay!
Yes, I'll start working while you go clean the bathroom.
Come again?
While you spent the whole weekend and Monday doing God knows what, we've had some interesting clients come in. Dogs. Lots of them.
You're joking.
Gil, you've known me for how long now? Do I look like the kind of woman who would make a joke like that?
Well...
So, as punishment for leaving me to deal with all that on my lonesome, you'll be in charge of cleaning the bathrooms. Have fun.
Just that? Fine. I see no problem. Where's the cleaning stuff?
Here.
You brought that from home, didn't you?
That I did.
Fine.
With that out of the way, let's play some music on the new jukebox. This model needs to have all of its 12 slots filled with songs before it can start. What's the logic behind that decision? I don't know, but that's
my favorite thing to do.
Just selecting your playlist for the night.
Yeah. If you hover over it long enough, it lets you preview it.
Loading preview.
You can really set a vibe for the night as you're reading these.
Yeah. Hi, Basil.
Valhalla OST does go hard.
I can't wait for you guys of the devil. Sure, we can just do this. Beautiful. Glad that that just works as I hoped it would. Like, no sad stuff, no moody stuff yet.
Yet. They have some really good songs. Like, you know the day's gonna be an intense day, so you put on March of the White Knights.
Yeah. My gosh, we're not even halfway through this soundtrack.
Eventually, you'll know what
Yeah,
songs you like.
yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Okay. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey you, get me a beer. Oh, sure, right on it. Wants a beer, looks like quite the big guy though. Okay. 1 Adelaide, 2 Bronson, Power Delta, 2 Flanagride, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So it has to be over 10 ingredients to be big?
To be big, you just double everything.
Okay. Including the carbotrine, or is it just the carbotrine doesn't matter if it's optional?
Only if it's optional do you not have to double it.
Okay, understood. Yeah, I got that. 2 Power Delta, 4. I can do basic math. Here you go. Yeah, this one's good. Pretty good, in fact. Nice job. Thanks, I guess. You're lucky I was in a meeting close by. This hellhole could certainly use a presence like mine. Although, to be fair, work has taken me to worse hellholes, like New Jersey 3. Huh. What kind of work do you do, Mr.? You're talking to Donovan D. Dawson, chief editor and owner of the Augmented Eye. Nothing gets published there without my blessings. The day started with quite the interesting fellow, it seems. So you're the one to blame for the barrage of daily articles on Alice Rabbit, then? Hey, people love those articles. They love reading about that urban legend. Can you blame them? The idea of some wildcard hacker working for their own goals and nobody else's. That's the kind of corny shit that brings the clicks from all kinds of people. And clicks bring money, and money brings nice stuff. Stuff like cars and houses and plastic surgery for the missus and her kids. Well, I'm not complaining about the fact that you write about the hacker. Just that you write about them every single day. Some of it isn't even news, just speculations or copycats. I can't read your newspaper's daily feed without running into at least one article about Alice Rabbit. Well, first of all, I don't write about it, my interns do. The poor bastards think it'll help them make full-time employees. I'm just capitalizing on this topic while it's popular. Plastic surgery for his wife and kids.
Yeah!
Don't read into it too much. Fuck, God damn it, I pressed buttons and skipped. Can I look at a log? I skipped through fucking shit. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, no, you're fucked.
Me when any button progresses text and I cry because my hotkeys progress text. Fuck. It's fine. It's okay. I accidentally went through his dialogue. It's fine. I wish there was a goddamn log. This is why I'm always thankful for a log, is when I accidentally fucking fat finger a button. I'm worried of hitting any button now on my stream deck. Well, oh well, it's fine. Smarter than you look, kid. But if more people were like you, I'd go bankrupt from the lack of traffic. Still, maybe my job would be easier. How so? People get people get bored of a certain kind of news after seeing it repeatedly. When I started in this job, I only took the news of some elderly woman being killed to guarantee clicks. Now you need an elderly woman carrying a sick baby boy getting hit by a truck. That's not enough. They need a full sob story behind it. That's why I like to use those urban legends. They're easy to write about and you can make up any shit you want. Spam them while they're hot. Even people like you, people who avoid the murder stories, will see them. That brings money. And like I said, money's good. Huh, I guess he has a point. What about the opinion columns? Aren't those a good source of traffic too? Oh, I hate those brats. They just write about how they're better than everyone else. They might also write about how everyone that likes a certain something should be sodomized. The worst part about that is they know half our clicks come from them, so they get all diva-like on my ass. I think you're being too harsh. What about... No, wait, I was thinking of another newspaper. Yeah, the columnists of your page are annoying. See? Get on the restaurant critique column. Shit, forgot that brat's name. Restaurant? I believe that's... That kid. Couldn't care less about his name. Anyway, his column is the least visited of the bunch. He gets less hits in the obituaries. However, he still insists I keep paying for his adventures to outrageous restaurants. I wouldn't have any problem with that if he actually wrote about half the places he visits. How so? He rarely writes about the places the newspaper sends him to. I've even heard he tries to get free meals by proclaiming that he's a food critic. Poor bastard only gets laughed at when he says that. I do remember some guy coming here asking for free drinks and saying he was a critic or whatever. Did he look like a fat child with a really small face? No. Wasn't this one then. Anyway, all this talk made me thirsty. Try to give me a beer this time, please. I gave you a beer. Be right up. This time, I gave you a beer, buddy.
Beer again. Give him another big beer.
I'll just double it up. Because if you start someone on a big glass, you kind of got to keep up the big glass, and you really should just short them.
Rip. You need one more cover train.
Oh, I see. Whoops. Me when I can't fucking count blocks. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Here. It's the big things that make life worthwhile. What about big troubles? Did I stutter, kid? Right. So, tell me, do you see many celebrities in this hellhole? Please stop referring to this place as a hellhole. If a place smells like soap and dog piss, I'm within my constitutional rights to call it a hellhole. Mel.
I'm doing my best here. Thank you very much.
Who was that? Nobody important.
Hey, I heard that.
Don't be offended by what I say, kid. I'm insulting the building, not you. You can think of it as a small hole in hell rather than a hellish hole, if you like. Charming. So, celebrities. Not really. At least not that I know of. Why? Thank you for the follow. Oh, hello, robotic tart. Welcome in. Well, to begin with, you have a serious VIP as a client, but I don't see you losing your shit. You're not making me feel special, honey. And second, because I'm always up for gossip regarding famous people. Especially the red carpet kind of famous. Those folks people pretend to love but actually want to see fall from grace. Pretend to love? Fall from grace? Why do you think that gossip about famous people always sells? People pretend that they love celebs, but what they really want to see is their idols torn down to their level. They want to see them suffer. They get their comeuppance for daring to be so much more successful than them. No, I think gossip is just something everyone enjoys, but nobody wants to admit to enjoying. You thought wrong. But even if you were right, it wouldn't change the fact that people love that kind of stuff. They want to escape their lives by living somebody else's. Sadly, I failed to see the appeal in that whole thing. What do I care if this guy I saw in some random movie was wearing socks with sandals, or if they're dating God knows who? Granted, socks with sandals is practically a public indecency, but still. Mel, are you a socks with sandals person, yes or no?
No.
Good.
I wear Vans. And Mary Jane heels.
Okay, that's just like a different type of shoe. Oh, please, a bartender. I bet you have a strong voyeuristic streak. Your kind always loves to hear that stuff. Just like hairdressers. It sounds hypocritical coming from you.
Wait, is it worse if I wear Crocs?
Crocs with socks?
Yeah, yesterday I was wearing Crocs with socks.
Well, that's been a good stream, everybody. We're gonna wrap up.
Because I was really cold, so I was wearing socks. But if I leave my room, I wear shoes, like house shoes. So I put on my Crocs because those are the only shoes I have that are big enough so I can wear socks with them.
I grew up on the beach. You can always tell it's tourists by the socks and sandals. Yeah, I grew up on the East Coast, so I'm very familiar with the look. Wait, Morgan wears socks with sliders? Not her. That's at home, though, right? I believe that's when she's at home. Virginia Beach.
I would wear socks with slides, actually.
Yeah, I do that around the house or such. Live in Minneapolis. I see.
I wouldn't leave the house like that.
Also, I'm sorry for the situation that your area is in currently. Goodness gracious.
Oh, yay! Oh, that's awful.
That's awful. I hope that you're doing well despite everything. Fuck eyes. True, she wears them at home. Yeah, I was gonna say she wears them at home. That makes sense. Even if that's the case, I don't sensationalize what people do. I'll make it more than that person you know from TV acts like a human. Sensationalize is the key word here. Just the other day, I saw this committee judge bitching over what some girl was wearing to the store. No matter what you say, these people don't exist solely to entertain the public. But this problem exists because they're the ones constantly cultivating the idea that they're perfect and untouchable. Going to exotic locales, dressing in elegant ways, indulging in every luxury they can think of. All that just leaves the public craving for those little moments when they make a mistake and fall to their level. Can't say that's a lie, but sometimes the crowd just wants to see they're human. Hey, that dude that plays the nice guy is indeed a really nice guy. To be fair, the gossip articles don't help, sensationalizing everything. Feels like they're instigating a behavior that shouldn't even be acknowledged in the first place. You like your big words, eh, brat? Well, two can play that game of... Hey, you're a bartender, right? No, I'm a lab rat, hell-bent on world conquest. Sarcasm wastes my time, my money, and your energy. Refrain from using it. Anyway, I just realized that a bartender like you must have heard quite a few stories in her career. Talk about changing topics. Maybe. Why? Wouldn't you like a column talking about those? I bet they would sell quite well. It'd be like that priest who published confessionary stories and then got excommunicated and lynched. People usually tell me all this stuff because they know I'm just a simple bartender. A personal stranger of sorts. We could have you ghostwriting. Half of our staff do that. They do? You don't really think Lana Smithy is just one person, do you? Figures. Anyway, eventually the people from the stories would know it's them and blame me. Not only would that hurt us as a business, it would hurt me. I really like hearing clients rant about their lives. Oh, and it would hurt the clients too, I guess. Well, if you ever retire, that offer's waiting for you. Yeah, like you'll remember me 2 weeks from now. Sure. Do you want another drink, Mr. Donovan? Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Did I say something wrong? Not at all. I just really like the sound of that. Mr. Donovan. Mr. Donovan. Is it really that special? At work, everyone calls me Mr. Dawson or Boss. Boss is just a title. It's too impersonal and cold. It is? Mr. Dawson was my father and grandfather. It's too general. But Mr. Donovan, now that's more like it. They're referring to me, to the man in front of them. Not to my family, not to my position as boss. To me. Do you want your employees to get personal with you, Mr. Donovan? Oh gods, no. I want them to fear me, not because I'm on their boss or the name appearing in their paychecks, but rather because I strike mortal dread into them. Starting tomorrow, I'm going to make everyone call me that. Oh yeah, you were asking something. What was it? Drink. Another one. Do you? Ah, yes. You know what? 3rd time's the charm. Give me a beer. All right. 3rd time's the charm for what? Better get that beer. Drink him up. Love this city. I was here for Floyd too. Oh my god, was Floyd also in that fucking... God fucking damn it. Man, this country. We love the city in which we live in. 1 beer. Here's hoping I'll pass out. Cheers. Enjoy.
You pass out, you're cut off, dog.
Say, kid, does this bar have any investors? He didn't call it a hellhole. There's some bloke named Sven that wanted to give us money if we stamped his place all over the place. His face all over the place. But aside from that, no. These bars are pretty much like any fast food chain, so there are no local investors. Why? Just wanted to let you know how lucky you bastards are. Investors suck harder than my first wife's mouth. Oh my god, buddy.
Oh.
Those bastards think they're so important because they put their money in the company. Well, that's... I mean, you give me money so you can make more. Let me do my thing and I'll give you your money. But no, they have to stick their noses and start changing the silliest of stuff. What good is it to be the boss if you still have to work for someone else? You still have to answer to unions, the government, and those kinds of your organizations, don't you? I hope I didn't make things weird. No, you didn't. We're just focusing. Sorry. Also, he's drunk. But yeah, no, you're fine. Feel free to lurk. No, Minneapolis is just in a rough state right now. It's bad. Really hope that... I mean, everything in the States is rough currently. The States is in a rough state. We love the city that we live in. Yeah, but that's paperwork. I make somebody else do it and call it a day. These losers ask for meetings. They start talking about stuff they don't like, stuff they found offensive. And there's always that one guy or gal that says, hey, why don't you do that what that other newspaper does? Recently, they told me that they need more clicks. More clicks. Make sure to keep stuff spicy while still keeping production quality up, but it's never enough for them. Well, you know what? They want more clicks, I'll give them more clicks. I'll show them what happens when I do what they want and don't reject ideas. They'll know who the hell Donovan D. Dawson is. Should I be worried? Nah. At least he paid before storming off. Wonder what happened with Sven though. We never heard from him again. No, you peeked. No, you peeked so hard that I heard the briefest bit of it.
Joe! That better?
Yeah. It doesn't hit the same as what you were doing when you were peaked, but it's fine. Yes.
What the hell happened in the bathroom? That kind of mess usually requires you to have thumbs.
Crafty dogs, I tell you. You'd think their short legs would hinder them.
The ceiling, the sinks, the toilets, the vents!
Shh, you'll wake up Briar Rose over there.
I won't forget this.
Yeah. Oh, client. Welcome to Valhalla. What can I... Do you want to take this one?
Yeah.
Oh. What? Sorry.
Big gut punch.
If I alt
Fast.
tab, the game minimizes and such.
Yeah.
All right. Big gut punch. I want to give him a gut punch. All right.
I love how much commentary she has for herself. And like she's saying this all out loud. They can hear her.
Oh, as she's saying this.
Yeah.
So basically, the thing of her just turning around and being like, "I'll give him a big gut punch." All right.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm going to assume that he probably wants Karma Train. Here.
You can actually do it then. Is Crack House a bar?
Hellhole Crack House.
It smells like dog urine and soap. How the hell do you expect someone to feel comfortable in here?
I'm surprised you decided to come to our little crack house at all, mister.
What the hell do you care?
The payment registry says... Sorry for the question then, Mr. Ingram McDougall. Sorry about the smell. We're working on fixing it. There was an incident over the weekend.
But it's Tuesday.
Please, let me know what I can do to make your experience more pleasant regardless.
If I pay you, will you come with me to a motel for a couple of hours?
No.
And I have no use for you beyond giving me drinks.
Such pleasant clientele tonight. My god. Yeah, so you decided to come to our bar then?
Somebody recommended me this place, and I have absolutely no idea why she likes it. She says she's a regular here and all, and I'm starting to doubt her tastes.
A regular? Can I ask who?
No. I'll concede one thing. Whoever picks the music at least has decent taste. Hey, Jill! Where did you put the dish soap? Gil's run out.
Below the sink where it's always been.
Right. Oh, a customer. Good evening, sir. Hope you enjoy your stay at Valhalla.
I love that you're pushing your mic away. So, any other feedback you want to provide the establishment so we can enhance your customer experience?
No, nothing.
That's an interesting change of heart.
I can't afford to slander this place knowing she's here.
You know my boss?
I don't know her, but I know who she is. Donna Zane, the Red Comet. The woman who fended off mall rioters all by herself, knocking them out cold one by one.
That's an achievement and a title I've never heard before. I know boss did quite a few things before opening this bar, but that sounds... the redness. No. Would you happen to know how she got her mechanical arm?
I heard a couple of stories, but they sound too fantastical to be true.
You've had an interesting change of attitude.
I saw that woman take out armed rioters with her bare hands. Once you see something like that, it's hard to not keep your mouth shut in front of them.
Interesting. You can relax though. I've only seen her deal with clients personally about 2 or 3 times. One involved class 5 weaponry, the other one a pickup artist, and the latest had an alpaca.
An alpaca?
Not really an alpaca, but there's this woman that owns a textile company. She got really drunk and she started screaming she was an alpaca. She started spitting on everything afterwards. My boss had to show her the exit. I'd rather not remember that night, so let's leave it at that. Hey, anything else?
Give me a pile driver, please.
Please. There's a word I haven't heard today. Coming right up. She wants it's a pile driver. I honestly feel like suplexing him though.
I love her turning around and just being snarky towards customers.
Yeah.
Like they can't hear her.
Yeah. I've done that before. Whole mix, okay. Here.
It's fine, I guess.
Why did you want it big? You wanted it big, didn't you?
Hey, lady, have you ever faked an orgasm?
Oh my god. I'm sorry, I think I heard wrong.
I asked if you ever faked an orgasm.
That's a question I'm not gonna answer.
I'll take that as a yes. I was just thinking about how good a lie can be.
Oh my gosh, hi. Goodness gracious, hello. Not seen you in a minute. I hope you're doing well.
Hi, 8.
Sorry.
I mean, even the most sincere people can lie once in a while.
Yeah, Mo has bullied me to finally play this because I
love this game.
Yeah, and I've not been able to play it for a long time. I've been wanting to play it, but... And in turn, I'm going to make Mo play Of the Devil, so it is our exchange.
You know, it's really easy to make me play Of the Devil. It looks totally up my alley.
It is very much up your alley. It's cyberpunk, it's toxic Yuri, and also, yeah, it has a lot of good politics. One thing besides Pokemon that I have an anime figurine for. Gotcha. But I hope you're doing well.
Oh my
hey.
god.
Jill Stingray, yeah.
I want that. I want one.
Morgan's up my alley. Basil, given that you're currently named Evangeline Morgan on Discord, we know. We know.
You didn't need to say anything. We knew.
Well, it took like 2 streams of Basil sitting by watching Of the Devil for her to change their Discord profile, their Discord name, and their goddamn like actual like Discord username that you add them by, all to Of the Devil themed things. They're
That's
cooked.
Cute. They're cooked.
And then they commissioned a friend of theirs to draw Morgan as a bunny furry, which that art came out very well also. Can you change the PC really quick? The bubble show is boring. Yeah. Actually, yeah. How would you feel? Does no signal feel good? I like blue. Blue is pretty good. Did you read this line already?
Yes.
Okay.
Lies can buy you time. Lies can make you happy. Reality will come crashing through the door eventually, but for that moment, the lie can give meaning to you.
I say lies are like your porn stash. You know they exist, but you shouldn't acknowledge them.
Doesn't mean you really faked orgasms, because you look like you have a lot of experience.
Oh my god. Still, that's quite the random thought to just suddenly have. Are you perhaps Well, there's Bimbo mode.
Yay! I love bimbo mode.
Uh-huh. Oh, that's what that does? Yes, that's what that does. Hi, I debuted this on Saturday for Valentine's Day. Hi, yeah, we have this now. This is a thing that can happen now. The community goal basically is lowering the price to it to be more regularized, because I like to be mean to my community and force them to have to work for things. I'm not going to give everything on a silver platter, at least. It is very cute. Yeah, I like it. Are you perhaps lying about something right now?
Not really. I was just thinking about people making polite comments about this crack house. Die, Rinny!
Okay. Everything is fine.
Does your hair, can people draw it down in a bun, in a ponytail?
Oh, no, I don't have different hairstyles yet. No.
But is there, like, canon hairstyles for it?
Oh, yeah, there's different hairstyles and such, yeah. I mean, like, the Bimbo mode drawing that I showed you was very much more full-on ponytail and all. Yeah, no, it can be done pretty much. I usually prefer having it in some form of up for, like, the shapes, but it doesn't necessarily... You can break that rule a little bit, depending on the circumstances. But yeah, I mean, even in my outfit shoot, you can see that the hair is kind of done a little bit differently. But yeah, usually having it like some manner of pinned up just a little bit is done to help balance out the horns, essentially. Having an element that's like a little bit about the horns helps it not stand out as well.
Yeah.
Super duper cuties. Thank you. I love it extremely. When I say that this was done in the course of a week, there were a lot of brainworms that made this happen. But you can see turnarounds of it as well as the source of it here. Kazuno did a fantastic job. I am very happy with what Kazuno did. But yeah, no, my hair can be played with in a decent amount of way. It's pretty much just about maintaining the shapes and complementing the horns well. That's pretty much usually goes behind any of the hairstyles I have. Right, okay. Of course you are.
Hey, I'm gonna need another drink here.
Already? Don't you think you're drinking a bit quickly?
That's my problem, not yours. Give me a fringe weaver.
All right, let's give him a fringe weaver. How tall is Anya? She ranges from 5'6" to 6 feet. 6 feet being more VTuber height and such. She can kind of be whatever height complements the scene, honestly. I am very happy with making things work. Fucking hell. Oh my god, you want a fringe weaver, all right? Okay then. You very much want a fringe weaver. Okay. She's dynamic. Yep, she's a little bit dynamic. Her scaly form can be a little bit taller, but yeah, it's really about whatever works. Fringe weaver. Okay, it's just run. Okay, and I did that correctly. Beautiful. Try not to drink it too fast.
That's up to me. Hey, lady, have you ever felt empty?
Empty how? Like, hungry?
No, I mean empty, like there's a part of you missing.
Can't say I particularly have.
I just feel like there's this part of myself that lacks something. An urge to get or do something that I just can't satisfy.
Have you tried taking up a hobby? It might not solve your problems, but it might keep you busy enough to avoid thinking about it.
Any suggestions?
Well, collecting stuff, reading, bungee jumping, combat sports, exercising.
Sounds a lot cheaper than the alternative.
Which is?
Bitches and alcohol. I tried sex tourism once. It was it was like a bloody Russian roulette of STDs, so I left midway through. I once burned my Christmas bonus hiring 3 women for an orgy. Porn is more amusing and way cheaper. I also hired a girl to act like my daughter for a day for 3 years in a row now. Oh my god, we meet that character! Nothing seems to do it.
Have you tried rescuing a puppy? Oh my god.
Can't fuck puppies, at least you shouldn't.
I'm drawing a blank, then. Can't think of anything that might help.
I wasn't expecting you to help me, or to believe me.
Huh?
I could have been lying through my teeth this whole time. People lie, lady. Anyway, I'm leaving now. The smell is killing me.
Please come again.
Don't count on it.
Well, that was okay. Good. Phew. Boss, I'm gonna take my break.
Alright!
This is a fun little screen.
Mm-hmm. Okay, Rennie.
Oh, that's precious. That's adorable. I love that.
Hold up.
Huh.
I was doodling.
Yeah, I figured you were.
Yeah. Hold on, let me... It's on paper, so I'm gonna just crop it real quick.
Ugh,
and send it to you.
I stretch. Oh. Right. I remember a few things about this game. I very much forgot how colorful everyone's verbiage is.
You see, I was already on your Twitter because you retweet the post, or not Twitter, but Blue Sky, because you retweet the post with your references every day.
Not every day. But sometimes,
any
yes,
day you stream.
yes. Oh, that's very cute. That is very cute.
It's comfy, cozy Rinny with her socks and slides.
I hate that, but also thank you.
I thought it'd be really cute.
I'm someone who actually does not like slippers in the slightest. I'm showing this on stream. I do not like slippers IRL, but this is very cute. I have a pair of slippers and I wear them maybe like once or twice a year. Hi, in case you don't know, Cute Mo is a great artist that you should be following because they are a great artist. I shouted out the wrong fucking goddamn person, Mo. Is it a hyphen? Oh my fucking god. Fucking. There's another underscore after it? You mother. God fucking damn it.
Yeah, well, tell Twitch to delete the other Cute Mo.
That's
so I
true.
can have it.
That's true. There we go. Okay. Fuck. Yeah, it didn't autofill in because you hadn't chatted in, so it does not consider you an actual viewer, which we love. Thanks, Twitch. You're terrible. And thank you for paying me money for letting people watch my ads. I appreciate being an affiliate, but still, goddammit, please. Let me have my lurkers, please. That's all I ask. But thank you for the art, Mo. Let me not forget to remove it from stream before continuing. I
just thought it was funny. You were like, yeah, I'd wear socks and sandals or socks with slides because if it's like around the house. And I was like, I gotta draw
no,
this.
I didn't say that. I was reading out someone's chat who said that. I didn't say that at all. It came
out of your mouth, therefore I had to draw it.
Yeah, no. We were talking about Morgan doing that, who is of the devil lady. Because again, a certain someone in chat is very, very, very abnormal about of the devil.
Very, very normal about it, actually.
Very, very normal about it. It's now safe to keep playing. I like that. That's very cute. At least I didn't get locked up this time. Oh gosh, I can change. Okay.
Yeah, if you didn't like any particular song, you can get rid of them. You can also click the jukebox button and shuffle the songs.
Oh, no.
It's whenever you're ready that you can
Oh, I see.
You can also repeat them.
I see. Okay then, back in action. Fuck, does this hit a hotkey or not?
This is a girl, by the way.
Okay.
You can do her.
Which button is this? Good evening.
Cute!
Good eve. Would you mind taking your helmet off? Oh, sorry. Ah, why did you hit a hotkey? Oh, wait a minute. I know it. That's a very particular annoyance. I know why that line skips there. It's because my bimbo my bimbo redeem changed at the last second, and that hits a hotkey, which, fuck. God damn it. That should not be registered as an input in this game.
Is there something in the settings for that?
No. No, there is not.
Oh my god!
Fuck. God damn it. I'm like, I know damn well the button I was hitting is not a hotkey, but no, it's because I have some redeems set to be, I wonder if I can make a trigger instead of a hotkey. You should be able to scroll up in
the game?
What do you mean? That's not explained at all. Thank you, Rhea.
I had no idea there was a log.
Oh my god, Rhea, thank you.
You're beautiful. I'm gonna kiss you on the mouth.
Oh, sorry. It's so comfortable. I usually forget I have it on. Is this better? Yeah, thank you. What can I get you, miss? Master Specialist, Saipi Asagiri of the 765th Division Valkyrie Corps at your service. Wait, that's too long. Just call me Sai. Sai?
Say.
Also, let me give you a shout out, Rhea. I know this minimizes Mo's screen every time, but I have nothing I can do about it.
Oops, I dropped my hairbrush.
What's that, Mo?
I dropped my hairbrush.
Let's see. I'm in the mood for a sweet drink. Oh, but not sweet as in cool. Although a cool drink would be nice too. But not cool as in great, and especially not as in big. More so since I have to get up early tomorrow and I can't afford a hangover. Sorry, did you get that? A sweet drink, preferably a cold one that's not too big, right? Yeah, that's it. I can do that. Give me a sec. Small, sweet, and icy. Flavor, sweet. Blue fairy. Sweet girly soft. Aged mix, nah. Sugar rush, sweet, light, and fruity, as girly as it gets. But she does want something icy, so... Piano woman? Nope, definitely not that. Definitely not that. Moonblast, all on the rocks and blended.
That could be it.
Can I... Nope, I can't scroll well in this. Okay, then.
Oh, wait. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. It might be a big drink
6,
already.
7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that would be big. Sparkle Star, then.
Aged and mixed now.
Brantini. None of these are goddamn.
Oh, you clicked on girly drinks.
Yeah, I clicked on girly drinks to see.
Okay. She wants sweet and cold, so we just need it iced and sweet and small.
Yeah. So sunshine cloud.
No,
Well,
that
it's
one's
bitter.
not sweet.
That's bitter. Yeah.
Maybe it is the one that was 10.
Where is it? This, yeah, Burn Blast. But at the same time, this is definitely not a small drink. I imagine I can't just put a drink on the rocks, because that'll change the drink, right?
Yeah, that'll change the drink. I think it's a Moonblast.
But Moonblast is such a big big drink.
The entire drinks itself, it can be up to 20. So I think if you doubled it to 20, it'd be a big drink.
Okay, understood. But I thought it said if it's it's only if it's over 10, not at 10, right?
Yeah, I think.
But hi, Rhea. Thank you for the info. I'll see you later to Apex tonight. Here you are. Ah, yes, this is just what I needed. Thanks. We don't get many white knights as clients. I can only remember one other, in fact. You said you're from the Valkyrie Corps, right? Are you the guys who deal with riots and such? Riots? Oh, no. You're thinking the Blitzkrieg Court. The one with huge plated suits, right? Yeah, those. No, we're different people. I mean, obviously we are different people, but we don't deal with riots or anything. In fact, you could say we deal with their aftermath. How so? To rescue, heal, and protect, we're the angels who soothe those suffering enemy attack. We're the light of hope in the darkest of times, the ones who assist the victims
She's
of
so
crime.
cringe!
Huh?
She's so cringe and deluded!
We watch, we protect. What was that? Sorry, it's sort of our Pledge of Allegiance. We recite it every morning. What it means is our duties mostly include rescuing civilians, healing the injured, and protecting them from stuff. What kind of stuff? Burglars, rapists, car crashes, anything that might happen on our watch. You mentioned heal. Are you a doctor then? No many doctors, but I'm not one. I'm more of a paramedic. I treat people so they can arrive safely at a doctor. I'm also kind of like a firefighter in that I sometimes rescue people from places. Damn, that must be a tough job. Sort of, but it's also really rewarding. I mean, I get to meet somebody that isn't glad to see me when I arrive. You must have seen some shocking sights. Yeah, this one time when I was saving some people from the top of a collapsing building, I looked down and was blown away. What was that, madam?
This one time at band camp?
I looked down and was blown away by how pretty the city was. It was like a starry sky on Earth. Oh, and there was this time we were cleaning up the aftermath of a car crash. Water was pouring out of a hydrant. With the lights and scattered pieces of glass, it was all almost dreamlike. That's not what I meant by shocking sights. No, but those are sights, and they're shocking, right? Yeah, but never mind. Wait, did I mishear you and you actually meant sighs? I mean, sure. I've suffered the deepest, longest, and most frustrated sighs from people after everything's said and done, but don't worry, you didn't mishear. I guess I was just expecting a different kind of answer. What kind of answer? Don't worry too much about it. You finished your drink. Can I get you anything else? Something classy. A classy drink. Can you be more specific? Don't make it too big. Does that work? Sorry, I don't come to bars very often. My drinks usually come in a can. No problem. Don't worry. Classy drink, right? Let's see what I can find for you. Also, I hope I pressed my right voice filter that I had earlier. I'm pretty sure this is my echoey one. Beautiful. Classy. Brancini. That's, well,
Classy and sweet. Might be something.
Definitely not a fringe weaver. Absolutely not a fringe. Definitely not that either.
Not a fringe weaver? Wait, what's the fringe weaver?
The fringe weaver is...
Oh, yeah!
Yeah. Definitely gonna leave you bubbly, all right? But...
I mean, you probably could get away with it.
Nah, not a Brancini, though. What the fuck is Adelheid?
I don't know.
I don't know alcohol things at all.
Oh, these are all made up.
Oh. Well, okay. Here you are. Yep, this looks like something Stella would drink.
I looked it up.
Who?
Adelheid is the sweet component of the drinks.
Okay, that makes sense. She's my dearest friend. Not that I don't have others, but she's the one I've known the longest. She likes these kind of drinks, so I wanted to see what's so special about them. And what do you think?
Aww.
I was expecting something stronger. I like it quite a bit. Say, Miss Bartender, what's your name? You know my name. Now I want to know yours. Oh, sure. Just call me Jill. 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 Jill is short for Jillian. No, that's not right.
Uh-oh.
Jillian. Julianne? What's wrong, Mo? Then. Do not call me Julianne, please. Sorry about that. No, please excuse me. I didn't want to anger you. But why don't you like being called by your full name? It's a stupid reason. Don't dwell too much on that. Oh, okay. I still feel bad about angering you, though. Why? Because you look like a nice girl, Jill, and I don't like angering nice people. If it helps somehow, I really like this place. That actually helps. You're the first person to say something nice today. Thanks. What do you like about it? The smell of dog urine and soap. My mom used to be a veterinarian, and I used to go to her clinic after school, so the smell takes me back. It makes me feel comfy and nostalgic. What made you become a white knight instead of a veterinarian or anything else? Well, I was never a good student, so studying medicine of any kind was out of the question. That aside, it's mostly because of something that happened while I was a kid. The white knight attacked my friend and was coming for me when this other white knight saved us. I don't remember what happened next. I just woke up in a hospital with my friend watching over me. I mean, it wasn't a prophetic moment or anything like that, but ever since then I felt this was my calling. I wanted to help people the same way they helped me. Huh, it's interesting though. One would think being attacked by a white knight would make you run the opposite direction. Yeah, there was another one that saved me. So I kind of guide myself towards judging everything on an individual basis. Well, not to an extremist extent, but you get me. Yeah, I try to do the same too. Why join the Valkyrie Corps specifically, though? Because I wanted to rescue people from dire situations whenever possible. And going into patrols and all that felt too tiresome. It's also the one with the least paperwork involved. Now that I think about it, there are different kinds of White Knights, right? I guess White Knight is too broad a term. There's not one specific type. There are many different classes. Rescue, assaults. Hi, Yobis.
Hi.
There's even a squad full of bureaucrats. Really? Yeah, they get assigned to companies to handle the accounting and that kind of stuff. People usually ask for them because they speed up processes. But if you're assigned when a company is suspected of having weird under-the-table deals... Interesting. There's also a squad dedicated to fighting school bullying. And they were doing a nice job, but the fad of anti-bullying campaigns passed and they lost their funding. I believe some members still work with anti-bullying cases in an unofficial capacity. That'd be nice, I think. Can I get you anything else? I don't know if I should. I can't afford that many drinks. Besides, I don't really know how much alcohol I can handle. Yeah, I can see that. Oh, you know what? I'll have something else. I remember some drink called a martini? Brandtini. No, I'm pretty sure it's martini. It's Brandtini. Trust me, I'll get you one. What I just served her, so it was a different... Amazing.
I think you can get her drunk as fuck too if you give her something with a lot of alcohol.
I don't want to do that.
Yeah, she has work tomorrow.
She has work tomorrow, and that feels really mean to do to someone who's new to drinking and such.
Yeah. Depending on the drink that you give people, you can also affect their days. So she'd like, if you got her drunk, she'd probably come back next time and be like, dude, I fucked up at work.
Amazing. Interesting.
And she's a medic, so like... Ooh.
Yeah, interesting. I'm curious how varied that can be. Here, see? Huh, you're right. Thanks. You know what? I think I'll bring a friend of mine here in a couple of days. Really? Why? I like the feel of this place and I want to share it with her. It might be a bit difficult though. She's more into classier places. Not that this place isn't nice, but don't worry, I know the kind of place I work in. I see. But it shouldn't be too bad. I just need to... What was that? It sounded like an explosion. I'd better check that. I paid you already, right? Yeah, go ahead. Be careful. I will.
If you gave her some big alcohol and she fucking... Ooh!
Be so bad if you got her wasted and then she went to handle an emergency. She left her helmet. Well, if she's coming back, I'll just hold it for her.
I'll go check what the ever-loving hell that explosion was.
Careful.
What?
Thank you, Mo. You're taking this fun.
Yeah.
Hi, Corbin. Oh, she woke up.
Where am I? Where am I?
Good evening, and welcome to Valhalla. That might not have been the best thing to say.
Valhalla? Am I dead? Does that mean that Uncle Ingus's ramblings about the afterlife looking like a shoddy downtown bar are true?
Call it afterlife?
I'm not dead?
As far as I can tell, no. To be fair, I don't know how death or the afterlife work exactly, but you're breathing, right?
Alright, then where the hell am I? How did I get here? Who brought me here? What are you planning to do with me? Are you an organ traffickers? Robbers? Rapists? Pickpockets? You're pickpockets, aren't you? Why aren't you saying anything?
I'm waiting for you to vent your worries, otherwise you'll just...
You're rapists, aren't you? Rapists, the whole lot of you! You want to tear my clothes, beat me unconscious, and have your horrible way with me, and then brutally murder me, don't you?
Oh my gosh.
All while still violating every hole in my body as I lay there twitching, don't you?
Yeah, I was not expecting all the sexual assault mentions. My goodness.
Oh yeah, there's a lot in this game. Murder!
Interrupts me. Well, this is going nowhere. Let's see if I can get a drink to calm her down. Or to throw it at her face. Give her something that'll calm her down.
Something with a lot of alcohol.
Something with a lot of alcohol. Face red like the planet. Punch. Bearable. Couple of these. A fluffy dream? You know what? Yeah, sure. A fluffy dream. What one was that under? It's a sour drink? Okay.
What is that?
A drink. You're in a bar. Bars serve drinks.
A bar?
So I figured I should give you something to help you calm down. Don't worry, it's on the house.
To calm down? What did you spice it with? Roofies? TTX? Pumpkins?
God, no, I wouldn't even... Pumpkin? Pumpkins? What?
It's pumpkin spice, get it?
God, no, I wouldn't even think about it.
Your stuttering makes you suspicious, you know.
If I ever added anything like that to your drink, they'd dock my pay and tips. Not to mention, I'd have to pay any lawsuits myself. And that's the best case scenario. I could get fired and lose benefits or go to jail. And trust me, the BTC loves to catch anyone who commits that particular felony. They'd show themselves all proud for a hefty PR boost. And the thought of going through all that is just...
Even if you say that.
Let's do something. If you go outside and head just 3 businesses to the left, you'll find a convenience store. They sell drug tests for drinks. Tell the cashier that Dana Zane sent you.
2 flying cars crashed and went boom. That's why it was so noisy.
Any damage?
A hole in the street. Don't know about the drivers or anything.
I see.
Either way, I think I'm done here.
Did you check inside the toilet paper's locker?
What about it? Oh my god! How? Why? How? I'm back. He tried to give me bandages at first, though.
Did you have to pay?
No.
No problem then. Try it on the drink.
Says negative.
There you go.
But you could be in cahoots with the clerk in the store. He even knew your name.
Good point, but first of all, it's not my name, it's my boss's. Second, we are pretty much part of a chain, sort of like the spicy chicken of bars. I could go for spicy chicken.
I can go for spicy chicken.
And finally, I'm not making you drink this. I offered to you as a sign of peace. I mean, you are right. It is indeed suspicious on my part. Sorry. You can just ignore the drink, go through that door, and forget this ever happened. And that would be it. You're at peace, and nothing of value would be lost.
Are you implying something won't have value because I ignored it? Are you saying my presence is so unimportant that my lack of action will yield no difference? And how about the drink? Are you gonna let this fruit of your work go to waste so easily?
No,
Well, I'll let you know that I'm not that unimportant, and your work does matter.
Not sure you just drink it all so fast. So, how was it?
It was fine, but not something I'd normally order.
Are you alright?
Yeah, I guess you were telling the truth. Sorry about that.
No problem. If I were you, I'd have probably reacted the same way. Should apologize for my last comment too. It came out as insensitive.
I guess I'll stay for a while. I need to get my thoughts in order. Can you tell me how I got here?
My boss found you unconscious and brought you here for safekeeping. And you were asleep until that car crash outside.
I see. I guess it's better to wake up here than on the street, stripped of clothes, dignity, and/or organs.
How did you fall unconscious? Were you tired? Sick?
I guess I'm sick, but I'd rather not talk about it.
Of course. I'll tell you what, your drinks are in the house tonight.
Why would you do that?
Consider it an apology on behalf of everyone here for all the trouble we caused you. Also, something tells me you might need another drink right now.
Yeah, you might be right. Okay, then, I'll take you up on your offer. I'll have a piano man.
Will you be fine?
Yeah, I just gulped the last one, so I want to enjoy this one.
Coming right up then. Don't see women asking for piano man every day. Piano man. Goodness gracious, this is a large drink. This is a large drink.
Oh yeah.
That is a massive
The piano
drink.
man.
Piano man. Here.
Yeah, this is the one. My dad used to drink these before an actual pianist attempted to kill him.
What did he do? Your dad, I mean, to provoke the pianist like that.
Wrong place, wrong time, I guess. He was relaxing in a bar when suddenly the pianist leapt off the stage and started punching him. Some say he was off his meds, and my dad looked like some music critic that had bashed him. I still hold my stance that he just got too excited. Jazz does that to you.
I see. The Piano Man has an interesting story. It was originally created by a bartender in honor of a pianist friend of his that had just died. Apparently, it mixes all the flavors said friend likes the most.
Oh, that's nice. So this is how it feels to go for a drink at the end of a long, hard day at work. I'm not sure if I like it, the fact that I'm falling into that.
Where do you work, miss?
Call me Kim. I don't know if I can say I work yet, though I'm just an intern.
Can I ask where?
Have you heard of the newspaper called The Augmented Eye?
Oh, poor girl. I read it every morning. In fact, Donovan D. Dawson was here earlier.
I knew I smelled his nasty cologne. That bastard leaves his reek wherever he goes.
So, you believe me?
I do. God, you have no idea how much I hate that
Chauvinistic.
chauvinistic horse blower.
Harsh words.
The worst part is that I kind of admire the way he does stuff. He's so forceful about the things he wants, and the people have it done before they realize what's going on. He even got a pizza delivery boy in the to work server maintenance. A full week passed before the pizza shop asked where the hell he was.
Guy opens the door. It's like, you know anything about computers?
No.
I'm here to deliver your pizza.
hired.
Get the fuck in here. Okay, am I gonna be paid? No.
And would you believe it, the guy became a decent at server maintenance despite having no previous experience. It's kind of admirable, but at the same time, I hate his guts. Ugh! Knowing that I have to work for him, it's ugh!
Why are you working there then? Did I ask something I shouldn't have?
No, don't fret about it. I'd rather not talk about it, though.
Fair enough.
What's your name, bartender?
Call me Jill.
Is it hard to be a bartender, Jill?
I guess it's as hard as being a cook somewhere. You keep going through the motions while trying to provide something of quality, all while answering the whimsy of people's orders. I think the hardest part is dealing with the chemical hazards some people might leave behind. Why?
At one point, I thought about being a bartender. But I was afraid they'd make me wear skimpy clothes and dance or something.
Here we go again. Well, it depends on where you start working, you know? I guess I was lucky Valhalla didn't end up being a tacky disco overseen by a DJ with an afro. My boss just wanted a comfy place, I think.
Your boss sounds like an interesting person. What with wanting to put me somewhere safe and all that?
She is. She's so cool and collected, has no qualms about showing excitement and stuff. Sure, she's been a bit tense the last couple of days, but even then, when you're with her, everything just feels under control. She also has this mechanical arm. I have no idea how she got it, but... Sorry, I got carried away.
It's fun to see you break from the wise bartender character you were using here.
I do that.
It'd be nice to meet this boss of yours sometime and thank her.
Yuri. Shall I call her? She'd be glad to know you're okay.
Oh no, I shouldn't pester her that way. And besides, it's getting late. I don't want you to abuse your generosity. I don't want to abuse your generosity.
You can ask for another one, although I don't know how much alcohol you can handle.
I think I can handle another drink. 1 Brantini, please.
Coming right up. She wants a brand. Sorry, I'm. Great, amazing. The writing is very fun.
I love it.
Here.
Yep, this seems like the stuff.
What was that?
That was me walking to get my kettle.
Amazing.
Cheers! Hey, Jill. Was this job like a lifelong dream or something?
Not really. It just kind of happens. One thing led to another, and bam, bartending.
Do you regret not fulfilling a dream?
The only dream I can remember being passionate about was buying a Model Warrior Julienne arcade machine. Can't say I've given up on that one yet, but alas, adult stuff needs to be paid for first.
You never had a dream you wanted to chase?
Not really. I mean, most of my dreams have been silly things or childish dreams.
Childish dreams?
Having a room where every piece of furniture talks, being a model warrior.
Oh, childish dreams, yeah. I remember I wanted to live in a koi pond when I was 7. The fish seemed to be having a blast to me.
That was weird. Okay.
So, no dreams?
None that I felt particularly motivated to chase, no. I mean, I'm fascinated by AIs, but I just couldn't find it in me to study that. It's going to be very interesting when we play up the devil. So I picked something I found nice and moved on. And somewhere along the way, I became a bartender.
I see. Finally! Those dogs left a mess I'm not gonna forget anytime soon. I mean, how the hell did they throw toilet paper out the window? Oh, client, good night, ma'am. Jill, I'm gonna leave early. I need to take care of the smell clinging to my body.
Sure.
Who was he?
A ghost. Nobody should worry about. So mean.
Oh. I heard that!
Why were you asking all those questions?
Because now that I think about it, I don't really have a dream job or anything like that.
I think we idealize the idea of a dream job too much. Not everyone walks around with a clear idea of what they want in life. Some take a liking to a job, others find it after many failed attempts. Sometimes life takes an unexpected turn that makes you change your plans. But what I mean is, don't worry too much about it.
Maybe you're right. Well, I'm gonna take my leave now. Thank you for everything. Please, thank your boss on my behalf. Bye.
Thank you, and come again. And that's it.
Are we done for the night?
Seems like it.
Where's Gil? And where's the girl that was here?
Gil cleaned the bathroom and left because he stank. Kim woke up, had a couple of drinks, and left.
So she's called Kim. How did she look at you? How was she?
She was freaked out when she woke up, but she managed to calm down. Are you worried about her?
Wouldn't you be?
I don't know. Hey boss, do you feel like calling you boss is too impersonal?
Not really, no. It's not like you call me that because I'm a stranger, just out of habit.
Oh,
Anyway, you're free to go after you finish washing up the glasses. Let me transfer you today's payment. Maybe I'll give Gil a small bonus for dealing with the bathroom.
yippee, money, hooray.
Extra for helping that
Flawless
girl calm down.
service, hooray. Oh. Hot damn tips. Okay then. Wow. Really make double the money that you're being. Yep, you are reliant on tips. Understood.
Yeah, you make no fucking money. There's a lot of inflation.
Yep. It's like, oh wow, $2,000 in one night? That's crazy. You're like, well, I mean, rent is possibly weekly.
Yep.
And also we have a goddamn membership, whatever the fuck Shining Fingered is. Jill is lost in thought about hollow plants. Buying it will prevent her from getting too distracted. Now browse Danger U. You now visit J.C. Elton's. Hooray, yippee.
Hollow plant. Hollow plant.
Hollow plant, hollow plant. I love her outfit. I want a jacket like this so much. I just want
Just a big fluffy collar.
I want a nice big fucking jacket that goes down beyond my thighs. Please, is that too much to ask?
Yes, those are expensive.
I know. I understand that at least. In memory of a
In
real
memory of a
potted
real.
plant.
That's crazy.
You're about to buy the hollow plant? Sure.
Beer discount.
Yeah, for $1,000? I don't think so. He's selling them dirt cheap. No, that's not dirt cheap in the slightest. Jill bought what she wanted. She's pleased with herself. She will surely focus at work. Very curious how that affects things too. Is like, can I pet the cat? No.
No.
Were you gonna have curry yesterday? A ghost took my money. Yeah. Curry is so good. Also, gosh, yeah, we have aroma,
I
right?
want curry.
Made curry last week, so I'll be going out for ramen later today, though, so that'll be good. We were originally gonna go to a Japanese buffet grill, but we have a severe peanut allergy at our house, so it was like, and they have like a peanut condiment that they have on their table. So
Yeah.
and our six fell through, and we could only reserve a table if we had 6 people. So I'm like, okay, if I cannot reserve a table and make sure that reservation comes with absolutely no peanuts nearby at all, then I would rather not risk it if I can't reserve a table.
Yeah, I have a friend with a severe peanut allergy, and if a place uses peanuts at all, we just don't go there.
Yeah, this place at least doesn't use peanuts in any of its cooking, but they have like I think a peanut chili crisp condiment that's at every table, and so that's the issue.
Well, this person, if there was so much a peanut in, like, I went to high school with them. If there was like a peanut in the classroom, they would start getting a reaction.
Oh gosh, yeah.
Yeah, like severe.
Yeah, my roommate is relatively close to that, but not as bad, I think. I say at least. Miki, Non wants to confess her feelings to her best friend. Still don't know. How is she? I bet she's one of those cute, clueless girls who can't catch your signals. Be incredibly sharp, going to be difficult. Now you have to be directed to the point. Afraid that's going to be the case here. Not that I'm actually in love. Stop. Going to marry Miki. Sorry, stop being such an attention whore. We are here for Miki. Don't be me. We just want to help be a fellow Miki sister. You don't have to fight because of me. It wasn't my intention to derail the thread. Everyone else wants to help you. I'm a guy. Now who's being the attention whore? My gosh. News on them. Drawing a blank. Haven't heard of Alice in a while. Think they're planning something. Constant rumor here about a terrorist attack. Don't scare with that stuff. We're gonna be attacked. It'll be funny to see those point nights do nothing but drink. How do you know if you get hacked by Alice? My first time reading about them. Lurk more. You normally use the funny ASCII drawing in a message, something like happy not birthday. Sounds lame as fuck. Why is she a celebrity? When they relate to all the internal white knight memos. Literally started the riots with the leaks. Limit all the concert conversations to this thread. How are you preparing for the best day of your life? I'm going with my boyfriend. Why would you lie? Amazing. Normie is with a very special friend of mine. Are you the girl from the other day who had a crush on her best friends? I recognize your writing style immediately. You're finally gonna confess. Oh my god, this is gonna be the cutest thing. I still don't know if I like her. You understand once you're there with her. Miki concerts are some magical shit. Gay.
Gay, homosexual, gay.
Local Woman, Local Hero by Lana Smithy. Suicide attempt was thwarted by an unidentified local woman. Incident occurred at Artemis Will Mall, where people noticed someone was at the rooftop of the building. Firefighters were called as soon as their presence was noticed. Person jumped off to notice. Mysterious rescuer. When the would-be suicide victim jumped off, a local woman was able to catch them mid-air and fled the scene before anyone could identify her. This morning. Interesting. 70% of our readers consider shrimp ramen to be disgusting. Not really a surprise. A lot of people seem to hate this particular brand of instant food. Asked our readers to tell us most hated dishes. Total of 6,000 votes. Market for shrimp ramen is reducing. That's good because it sucks. Sucks so much apart from a little every time I smell it. This person really hates shrimp. Sorry, I can't even finish this article.
Fuck shrimp ramen.
I think Alice Rabbit might be a dog. Dog, you say? Why not? After receiving brain enhancements, they're capable of learning at near human speed. So why is it not so impossible to imagine a gifted dog who uses their brilliance for programming? Huh. I wonder what that translates to in binary. But that's definitely something that could someone could just translate. Those purple numbers.
I wish I could read binary. I used to be able to, because I learned it like in high school, but it's been a fucking minute since high school. I won't remember shit. Oh, is she translating?
Extra. Oh, by their accent. 1, 2, 3, 2, 2, 2.
I'm gonna have to make a call.
All good, because I'm doing something I shouldn't have to do. Not saying the game should do it for me, but I'm being dumb right now. Wait, oh. One, 01, 001, 111, 01, 001, 110, 001, 000, 010, 010, 001, 01, 01, 0011, 001, 0000000, 01, 0000011, 01, 001111. Retribution. Okay, retribution is cool. Something like that. Retribution's definitely there. I didn't type it perfectly, but...
Oh. Well, I tried calling them back and they couldn't hear me. I don't know what to do about that.
Well... I don't know what to do about that either.
It was for a doctor's appointment I have next week.
Huh.
Yeah. It's for like, it was just confirming the appointment. If I don't confirm the appointment, do they cancel it?
Ideally, no. No. Usually they're doing it just to remind you and everything. But yeah, I got the worry.
Mm-hmm.
Good evening.
Hey, Jill. I don't have a robot voice. Hey, Jill.
I can't make a scream. I'm too autistic.
Oh. That's a sound you don't hear every day.
Boss, what are you doing with that helmet?
I was just about to ask you where it came from.
A white knight came yesterday. She left and, well, she forgot to take it with her. I figured she'd eventually come looking for it, so I left it under the counter. Wait, do you regularly put things on without asking who they belong to first?
I don't plan and evaluate every move, Jill. I just act. Anyways, as your boss, I'm taking this helmet until the client comes for it.
You sound happy.
Well, this helmet's comfortable and cool and comfortable and cool and really, really cool. Hello. It's strange that you're late, Gil. Yeah, the traffic was... Ah! Don't run, you have work to do! I'm not going back to Hong Kong!
What?
Hong Kong! Chief? Sorry, I thought you were someone else. Apparently. I'll leave the rest up to you. I'll detonate the Pluto warhead somewhere safe.
The what? Where now?
Nothing. Never mind.
She seems happy.
She's been tense these past couple of days. If she's somehow relaxed now, good. Are you all set?
Yep.
All right. Right. We need some different tunes here. Here we go. Didn't even listen to that one. Ah, yeah, I'm familiar with this song. Time to mix drinks and change lives. Hey, brats, you're in luck. I decided to bless this place again. Look, he says. Oh, Mr. Donovan, welcome to Valhalla. What can I get you? What do you think I want, kid? The usual. Gee, I wonder what he means. Does beer have a sweetness to it?
A little bit. Just a tiny bit. I can tell you what each ingredient is.
Bronson extract is sourness, I think.
I think that's the powder delta, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, powder delta is the sour.
Okay. Bronson extract.
Let me look. It is the source of bitterness.
Ah, bitterness. Okay. And then this is probably...
Spicy.
Ah, spice. Interesting. Here you go. Yes. Now that's what I call service. It's good to hear. What brings you here today, Mr. Donovan? Today, we were supposed to... Oh.
Yubbies!
Hi, Yubbies. Did not know you're streaming. Yubbies, shout yourself out.
Yubbies, do the thing.
Shout yourself out. You know what to do. Thank you for rating.
Vandal really saved our ass.
Vandal? Mugenics. I see. I see. I see. Thank you for the raid, Yobbies. I'm having a sip of water really quick.
A lot of reading.
A lot of reading. But thank you for raiding, Yobbies. The reason you have to read and dash. I don't know if you have work today, but if you got it, don't worry about it. Okay. Stretching. Didn't know Yobi streams? Yeah, Yobi streams a little bit here and there. Oh my gosh. This is... Sometimes I check Tumblr and see like dated stuff being spread around constantly.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 1 second. This is what I like saw a pretty decently sized artist on Tumblr. Yeah, you remember that AI bot scraping thing that was going around last May? That was like ban these from your Discord server immediately, and then it came out. It was like doing that yeah, you can ban them from your Discord server, but like that does nothing. Somebody can still, if somebody comes to your server and uses them, then they can still use it. Banning them does nothing. This is just a waste of time. And the person who made the initial fuss about that has also been like, yeah, no, this does nothing. Please stop sharing the posts. And so I'm like, oh, Deadlock grinds. Oh, you're playing Deadlock, not Mutenics? Gotcha. Oh, you're now on the Deadlock grind, I see. So what is this game and how did you teach Mo to read? Well, Mo's forced me to play this. This is another cyberpunk visual novel game, but this is basically your mixing drinks and saving lives, and also dealing with very problematic people.
There's a lot of trigger warning. I should have warned you.
Oh, well, I mean,
this
game has mature age warning. So like tabbing into the stream, you do have mature age warning at least. But yeah, there is even more maturity warnings in like Of the Devil hits, which I think is actually really interesting to compare. Of the Devil is really, there's a lot of dark stuff happening in Of the Devil, but the way that they address it is really more properly mature, I would say, where like they're not going as, they're not having someone talk about being sexually assaulted multiple times in a row and stuff. Like, yeah.
They do actually, but it is more lighthearted, as in like someone
I get how they're
has,
approaching
like,
it here. It's not bad, but like it is like, yeah, it's definitely
there's one
interesting
character, they have a kink for assault. Another character
understood
is a sex worker.
Yeah.
So they'll talk about that sort of stuff.
Yeah, like it's not bad to talk about, but yeah, like they do kind of open up a little bit on the heavier side here. But that's not like that's just a comment. I'm not necessarily bashing them for it, but it's definitely an important thing to understand.
I mean, you're in a trashy bar. You're going to have customers from all walks of life.
We have trashy people, for sure, yeah. Today we were supposed to hand the interns an article topic. All those crazy bitches came flocking to me like the first high schooler with a car. Couldn't deal with it, so I switched places with some poor sap. He was supposed to be doing an interview today, but the hell with that. And thanks to all that shit, I find myself here blessing your hellhole with my presence. You were here yesterday too. How did that come about? There's this gal that's performing at a concert later tonight. Yesterday I was tuning the details of the interview I'd have with her today. And like I said, I'd rather work here than deal with a pack of competitive bitches. I see. How's the interview? Easy enough. The fact that the gal had a nice pair of knockers helped. We've come a long way in the department of Lilim's sex appeal, I tell you. She's a Lilim, then? Yes, those new fancy king-class Chia models. I've heard they're not anatomically correct in every way. I wouldn't mind finding out about that myself. Hey you! Guy with the John face.
Huh? Me? What the hell is John face?
Yeah, you. Do I know you?
I don't think so, sir.
No, I'm pretty sure I know you. Wait. It's the Hong Kong riots 10 years ago, right?
I've never been to Hong Kong, and I certainly didn't defect from any anti-riot force after stealing supplies.
Really? That's a bummer. You look like a guy who owes me a drink. You were in those riots, Mr. Donovan? Do I look like some anarchist hippie to you? 10 years ago, I tried to start a silicone business. So I was in Hong Kong talking with some investors when those damned riots broke out. Seriously though, they really think the laws they were trying to pass wouldn't backfire? They were openly trying to segregate people with augmentations. No matter how many they have different capabilities you put in between, it's still segregation. And once people start crying segregation like that, you're doomed. This is the PR century. You're gonna do that, disguise it a bit. That's a Very laconic way of summarizing the incident. I mean, there was a political agenda revolving around cheap labor, and the plan reached such a developed stage because the media was instilling fear in the public. The general fear that augmented people would become power-hungry maniacs was a key factor in the plans. And everything is mostly the aftermath of previous protests where, on second thought, maybe it's better to be laconic. Trying to get the full picture might take you back beyond the Industrial Revolution. All that happened when I got out of high school. I remember I had to turn down a scholarship in Hong Kong because of all that. Scholarship. So mean feat, brat. Well, I guess even without the scholarship, there would have been the language barrier. I remember I was kind of excited back then because I was really into this one Chinese idol brand. It's one of those things I'd rather not remember much of. You'd be surprised at how easy Chinese can be. So you know how to speak Chinese. The only translator I had available was some piece-of-face pencil neck. And I wasn't going to allow myself to be seen with that. If someone like me can learn Chinese in 2 weeks, well, I'm guessing a scholarship student might have a chance. Why do I feel like he suddenly challenged me to finally learn Chinese? Chinese? Wait, when you say Chinese, do you mean Mandarin or Cantonese? Tangerine? Canto what? When people say Chinese, they're usually referring to the written word, not the spoken one. It's important to clarify because there are lots of dialects in the Chinese language. In Hong Kong, lots of people speak Cantonese, so just saying Chinese won't do. Oh god, yikes, what? Oh yeah, the fact that he doesn't know the variant? You may have learned Cantonese because you're only going to Hong Kong. Or you may have learned Mandarin because it's the one spoken by the majority elsewhere. I went to Hong Kong and managed to seal a deal. I have no idea about anything else. Right. Anyways, surely a student worth a scholarship can serve me a Mars Blast too, right? Sure, on it. That's a change of pace, alright? Ideally, you know the language you're learning. Ideally. Hopefully. Hopefully you know the language that you're learning. Is this one of those things? Well, I can't exactly double something that's already over 5, right?
Yeah, you can't double it.
Yeah, it's a manly drink, alright.
Look how bitter that thing is.
Here. Alright. Guess I'll believe your story. Right. Hey, kid. I wasted yesterday, so there's certain protocol here. Would you mind telling me if I said anything someone could use against me in a court of law? Unless complaining about your investors can be used as a legal weapon, I don't think so. Oh, good. Fuck those sons of bitches. What did I tell you? How they wanted unreasonable stuff, how they feel like they have more power than you do, and all that. Oh yeah, I recall something like that. And again, it seems to be something I say a lot when drunk. That and racial slurs in German. Racial slurs and what? Well, let me tell you something. There are people worse than your investors. Oh. Your clients. Excuse me? Your readers. If you think clients are always right when you're wrong, then you're wrong. Unless I'm the clients, that is. We live in an era where PR is the first and only word in anything. You can sell the shittiest of stuff and people will buy it if you're the apple of their eyes. But make one fucking mistake and it's over for you. You're suddenly a criminal to them. No chance of appeal. Gods forbid if they ever catch something you said out of context. A month ago, we had to clarify that we were talking about the animal in an article about cougars in nearby forests. All because we got a pack of 40-year-old divorced soccer moms crying about hurt feelings. They were having picnic parties in the same forest and thought we were writing about them. God, I hope at least one of them gets eaten by their damn namesake. Yeah, it's funny when somebody else hears it, but the smell of rosy perfume still makes my blood boil. Nowadays, nobody can take a joke. They're always out for blood. You can't win. You will always offend someone. And while some take it graciously, many just love feeling insulted. They relish the thought of ganging up against something. And those hypersensitive bastards that are your clients, they're the ones you have to target. I run a goddamn newspaper. The whole point is present news in the most neutral way possible. Being offended by a newspaper is like being angry at the mirror. Sure, let's go with that. I mean, it's not like he's totally wrong, but hearing it from him is kinda... Damn, look at the time. You get back to work soon. Really? I just finished an interview and it must be posted as soon as possible. The fact that we're posting it after the chick finished her concert is enough of a problem already. Something delayed the interview? The interview was supposed to happen last Friday. One of the interns, this meek little girl, was supposed to do it, but for some fucking reason she just didn't. I spent 2 days negotiating something else instead. Negotiating? Did you have to pay or something? Basically, when that encore concert happens, I need to plaster that chick's face all over the front page. I see. Okay then, one last drink before I leave. Give me something bitter to wake me up. Sure. Or some alcohol would help too. I want type. By flavor, bitter.
Gut punch.
Gut punch, yeah. Yeah. A little bit of alcohol. I see, so that's interesting. What's that, Mo?
Fill that bitch up.
Make it big?
Yeah. Well, it's optional, Carmotrine, so you can just fill it all the way with all of it.
Are you telling me to fill all of it?
Yeah.
I don't think that's necessarily a good idea.
Kill them. No, it's fine.
Well, we're already committed to 5 at least. So... Here. Yeah, this works just fine. You know, I feel like I should compensate the poor bastard that took the heat today. Oh? Yeah, that kid. Joel, Gene, Guillermo, Hirohito, I can't remember his name. That kid is always gushing about that idol I interviewed. I can't remember anyone for shit, but he was annoying enough to make me remember him. So I don't know, I feel like I clock-blocked him big time today by taking his gig away. Worst of all, I left him to fend off a pack of crazy bitches. And that's something I wouldn't wish on anyone, not even my worst enemies. Well, maybe 2 of them. You're sounding so considerate right now. I'm no saint, kid, but I'm a man. And a man must never cock-block another man unless he's trying to fuck your mom. What if it's your dad? Did I stutter? Maybe you can get him tickets or something. Nah, see, that'd mean he'd be off work. And I need him to be at my beck and call tonight. I've seen that brat talk to no end about her, so... I know. I'll write about her somewhere else in the newspaper. Give him the food critics column. It's shit anyways. I'm so fucking nice. I'm out, kid. Thank you. Please come again. That'd be something interesting to see, I guess. That was... tiring. It's stuck on your head, isn't it?
Hey Joe, I think I have a problem.
Don't tell me.
Yep, I can't take the helmet off. Yeah, very funny.
Did you check the internet for help?
How to take on a Valkyrie-type White Knight helmet is not precisely a common query, you know. I could break it, but I don't want to damage a client's property.
What? Did you run out of air?
I just realized you served a Valkyrie in Valhalla.
Shit. Don't scare me like that.
I don't think you can run out of air with this helmet.
What are you gonna do?
I know someone that might help me. I'll give her a call. Let's see, where was her number? Oh, here it is! Hey Iris, I need some unclogging advice.
Iris.
I've heard Chief call her a couple of times. Maybe she's a friend. More importantly, will Chief be fine?
She will. Even if there's no God or Buddha, you can always trust Boss.
Yeah, let's hope you're right.
Oh my gosh, her.
Hey honey! Can you see me?
I had a feeling you were gonna take her.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Ah, Dorothy. Yeah, I can see you. Why?
Really? Man, did they sell me the wrong stuff?
Who sold you what?
Jill, I'm gonna go out for a bit to buy a screwdriver and bacon and... Are you talking to yourself again?
No, I'm not.
Hello!
Oh, hello, Dorothy, wherever you are. I'll be back in a bit then.
She didn't see you.
Oh, I get it now. They sold me a Vic jammer, not an optic camouflage system.
Care to explain?
Have you seen those pics or videos of someone stripping or undressing? But I mean the ones where the clothes are the only thing you see and the other person is invisible.
Come again?
There's people out there with a fetish for invisible people, where you can only see a few articles of clothing floating around. I was trying to find something that would let me cater to that fetish, but my contact misunderstood my request. I asked him to bring me something that would make me invisible, and he did. But I'm only invisible to cameras.
Even then, wouldn't your clothes be invisible too with such a jammer or something?
You have a point. Oh well, I'll work something out. Maybe I'll get a nano camo module.
Nano camo?
Haven't you heard of a nano camo? Nano camo? Jesus Christ. They're a military technology company that recently branched to civilian appliances. They use nanotechnology to make fabric or other materials take any color or texture you want. You can order a module from them and they change the colors of clothes, walls, tables with it.
Sounds interesting. Maybe I'll look it up. What does that have to do with what you want, though?
If I remember correctly, they have a module that makes things almost invisible to the human eye. It was quite pricey last I checked, though.
Almost. To the human eye?
Well, it's not perfect. If you move, you'd be an eerie surrounding colored blob. And we Williams see things differently, so it's ineffective against us. Still, it might be what I need. Now, what was I talking about? What was that about talking to yourself again? Oh, Anna.
Nothing important. What are you having?
I'm in a good mood, so give me a piano woman.
Sure. Dorothy's design is really cute.
Yeah. She worked hard on herself.
Aged? What does aging a drink even mean?
I don't know. I don't know how you age a drink instantly.
Right? One piano woman.
Thanks. I love these ones, you know. I keep them for special occasions, whenever I'm feeling good or when I need to get out of a slump.
And today?
Today I feel good.
That's nice.
Okay then, how about this for bonus payment?
Oh, the ticket from Friday. Can't believe I still remember that.
That guy was so nice in giving it to me. Too bad it was filled to the brim with dogs. I would have enjoyed the drinks here otherwise.
I don't think this ticket should be valid. But then again, they were improvised, so there isn't really a contract involved or anything.
You know?
Hmm?
If you're lonely enough to start talking to yourself, we could hit an arrangement. Keep me fed and I'll keep you company. You'll still need to pay if you want to get naughty, though.
I think I'll pass. I already have a cat that does all that.
Do you pay him to...
Finish that sentence and I'll make sure you truly become invisible.
Fine. Consider a standing offer, though. Oh, hey, John.
Ah, Dorothy.
Didn't see you here last Friday.
I was dealing with some stuff over the weekend.
And Monday.
Yeah.
Was it a girl?
I wish.
What did you do? What did you do?
I'd rather not talk about it.
Hey, honey, what did you do?
Gail's been a complete mystery for as long as I've known him. His past is like a nebulous mass that tries to bite him every once in a while.
Nebulous?
You hear so much random stuff, it's hard to make connections about what happened when. And, you know, people lie.
Does your boss know about it?
She said, I'm not one to judge. Seems like she knows what the hell's going on. But I think I'm better off not knowing. It's not really that necessary, and it's a pain to think about.
I'm right here, you know.
Did I tell any lies?
No, but... Never mind.
Oh yeah, about your boss. Why was she wearing a helmet?
She found it. She put it on. Now she's stuck.
Oh, yeah. Randomly putting on stuff you find is problematic.
No shit.
I mean, there's this girl that wanted to see if she could use a glass bottle as a...
A bit early for those stories, don't you think?
Nope.
Gosh. By the way, it's weird I didn't see you yesterday.
I have a job too, you know.
Yeah, but you usually come before you start.
Aw, did you miss me that much? Yesterday was a bit different. I worked the entire day.
I don't know if I should ask.
Oh, it was weird, but not kinky weird? The guy paid me to spend all day pretending to be his daughter.
Yeah. Really?
Yeah, I go to his house at 11 a.m., dress as requested, and spend all day there. Play some games, occasionally tell him I love him, go to bed when ordered, and leave. Nothing sexual. I used to expect him to push me against the ground and have his way with me. But after 3 years, it's unlikely that'll happen.
3 years.
Yeah, 1 day a year for 3 years now.
Oh.
Oh, but last year he also wanted me to play the part of his daughter's birthday.
Wait a second. Does he have a daughter or not?
Seems she died 4 years ago.
Oh.
Yep. I seem to attract that kind of people for some reason.
Hi, Blitzen. What kind of people?
Nobody. I said nothing.
I love that you didn't know about the scroll wheel thing either.
I didn't.
That feels like a thing that would be really good to, like, tell you about. Just saying. Just saying.
Yeah.
My gosh.
Or like have a controls thing.
Yeah.
Give me a moonblast, would you?
Sure. One moon blast coming right up. Oh. Actually, yes. Here.
There's something interesting about this drink. I don't actually like it, but I can't stop drinking them.
It tastes like a bit of sugar drowned in pure alcohol. Small wonder you feel like that. There's something I've been meaning to ask you.
Yes, I'm single, and I don't mind that you're a girl.
Do you actually mind what anyone is?
Not at all.
Pansexual representation. Anyway, it's not
Whatever
about
gives
that.
her money.
Do all DFC 72s look like kids?
Yes and no. At a factory, we look like kids because our development needs to be as close to human as possible.
Then you look like babies outside the factory?
Nope, every fresh DFC 72 looks like 10 or 13. It makes them easier to upgrade later.
Upgrade.
Once a DFC 72 passes 3 maturity tests, it can opt in for a factory upgrade. Said upgrade alters its body to something older. Some go for it, some don't.
Well, you go through it.
I don't know, right now I'm a rarity. You don't find many like me in my line of work, so I have an advantage. And I really need that advantage, you know?
So, okay. We have sentient android people that are being made in a factory and okay, huh? Okay.
Lilium.
Huh. Won't
There's
worry,
a bunch of them.
Won't worry about the ethics of that much. Oh man, the
Yeah.
battle's going to be so fucking interesting for you.
I mean, given that she's sentient and she like knows what she's doing.
That's the thing,
I feel
right?
like-
it's the
Yeah.
fact that they're sentient, like emotional, like essentially fully persons. People being made in a factory is like, that's, huh? Okay then. That's complicated. How so?
When people hire me, half the time it's not because I'm me. The amount of role-playing I have to do on a normal night is ridiculous. So if I stop looking underage, I'll lose my advantage over everyone else.
I didn't think about it that way. Should I think about it at all?
I mean, maybe I'll go through with it if I ever decide to retire or something. But right now, I'm just fine the way I am.
I see. Goodness, hi. Okay. Okay. Understood. All right. Good evening, Gil. Jill. Oh, welcome to-
Does that happen a lot?
not really.
It would happen less if Jill would just let people call her Jules.
Call me Jules, and I'll make sure every time you sit, you'll hear the cling of your shaker.
Fine, fine. I'll be with you in a minute, Jamie. Just let me finish here.
Sure. No hurry.
Hello, sailor.
Hello, young lady.
Just call me Dorothy. You're Jamie, right?
Nice to meet you, Dorothy.
Hey, let me buy you a drink.
Oh, I couldn't let you do that.
I insist. You got a hefty bonus the other days, and I'm and I'm in a good mood.
Suppose it'd be impolite of me to reject. Sure, I'll take your offer.
Yay! Honey, I'll have a big sunshine cloud.
I'll be fine with just a gut punch.
Come on, don't be stingy. Ask for something more expensive.
I'd rather not. Man, that girl puts me on edge with the way she addresses people. Okay then, let me get your orders. Okay. Press next after the first mix to make the second drink. I see. Interesting.
Yeah, you have 2 slots.
Yep. Do you want alcohol? No.
Oh yeah, she does.
Oh, yeah, she does.
Okay. She also wants it big. I've already doubled this at least, so it's... Oh, wait, no, it needs to be over 10, right, to be big? Or does it just need the
No,
ingredients bubble?
you just have to double it.
Okay.
Hi, Dungeon.
Hi, Dungeon. Welcome in, welcome in. And then a gut punch, which one day I'll have these memorized. I'm gonna
If
assume...
anything, you're gonna memorize beer.
Yeah, true. Here and here.
Thank you.
All in order. Thank you, Dorothy.
Don't mention it.
And thank you, Jill. It's my job. Hey, Dorothy. May I ask you something, private?
If you need a price list, I have a convenient card with updated fees. I can give you a discount if you pay for the room or invite me to dinner.
No, thank you. It's not about that.
Then go ahead. I don't think you can ask me something I've never been asked before.
Is it true that the FC-72 line leaves tracking nanomachines in the other person after, well...
After they violate every hole in your body regardless of its original purpose?
That is a line. Oh my god. Yes.
That's a semi-myth that nobody has tried to dispel. It's true, but also not true at the same time.
Care to explain?
We do have tracking nanomachines, but they're released when the body enters alert mode. When we're being assaulted or that way the authorities can chase down the attacker. kind of buggy, though. I've heard stories of DFC 72s who get married, get nervous on their wedding night, and bam! Their partners end up spending the honeymoon in jail.
Okay, so they're protected by the state then? Okay then.
I guess.
Huh.
Yeah, it's interesting. But that's only her model.
Yeah. Huh. I see.
I think I understand, because her model is based off of children.
Yeah.
So if the child model is like assaulted, then they track down like a predator
Yeah.
or something.
Yeah.
And besides, I've modded myself so much that if any tracking nanomachines were still being released, I'd have to commend their tenacity, to be honest. There's also this urban myth that those nanomachines help improve performance, but that's just silly. Now I get to ask you something.
Sure. Go ahead.
How much of you is still organic?
Just enough that my skin still heals over time.
Come on, you know that's not what I mean.
I'll tell you that, and nothing more, young lady.
Fine, see if I care. Honey, I'm going. I'll leave you with the meanie.
Thank you. Please come again. My girl's something else, huh? She's so earnest about what she does that it's kind of hard not to root for her. Yeah, go queen. You are a kinky freak, but by all means, do your thing. She also has no qualms about anything whatsoever, and that becomes a problem from time to time.
Okay, I'm done here.
Right, I'm gonna go and take my...
Yo! I need your girly hands for a second here!
Coming. Sorry, can you take care of him for a while I help her?
Sir, no problem. I apologize if I'm taking time for your break. Nah, don't worry. Sorry you'll have to deal with me. You're no problem, Jill. Yeah, but you usually seem to have a blast when Gil's the one serving you. Anyway, do you want something else? You make me a Mars blast? Then I can. Left work early today because your throat still hurts? Oh gosh,
Ouch.
are you hit with the sick times? I am not gonna supersize you because you do not seem like you particularly care for that. Here. Bitter and mind-numbing, just like war. Have you been to war? Life's a war we fight every day, Jill. So you haven't been to a war? Not to an official one, at least. There's something I've been wondering for a while now. What could that be? Third sick this year? When you say this year, you mean since January or in the past year?
Those are two very different things.
First, it was how a professional assassin could be so polite and pleasant to be around. But I guess your line of work doesn't have to have any bearing on your personality. Thanks a lot. What I've often wondered about is how you can be so calm here. Aren't you worried about police or the like? Well, first of all, I try to keep everything as clean as possible. Second, I don't come looking for trouble, so I don't raise suspicion. And finally, you can thank your boss for easing my mind about other folks. My boss. I see what she's done. Feel safe here. She could take care of things if I went haywire. Haywire? You? Don't mind that. Her not mind if you just sat... You wouldn't happen to know how she got her mechanical arm, would you? I heard she lost her original fighting a cyborg wrestler that had gone rogue. Just a rumor, though. Damn, I still don't know them. Have you tried asking her? She told me it's more interesting if it's left a mystery. Which leads me to believe that she might have started some of the rumors herself. They're believable because she's her. Maybe I'll see her in action one day. You should. It's quite the show.
Good news, Jill. The helmet came off and you can take your break.
Finally. It's always a pleasure, Jamie. Thank you, Jill. Boss, break.
All right.
No, no longer having to do the filter. Gosh, I love looking at my model like, I'm all blue screens. Since the day before New Year's, 3 times in 2 months. I am sorry. Gosh, okay then. I love these doodles a lot. Hi, I'm a person who is very easily pleased by small doodly things. Like, again, that like Slagathor drawing that they did for me a few weeks ago. That was just a simple pencil doodle. Always pleased by that. Gosh, this game does not like me alt tabbing. What was it? Mo, you've probably seen the one that I'm talking about that I reposted a decent amount, mainly because I like it. Let me just go to my Discord.
Your little scrungly that you use for like your post.
Not that one. No, not that one. This one here. That's just like extremely small little bean.
Aww.
Yeah. Hi. I'm very easily pleased. If anyone ever wants to do me fan art, that is the easiest way to do me fan art without worrying about it. So I was like, I did that in 5 minutes. I'm like, and I like it. Easy said, easy done. It was that easy. I saved. Yes. Yes, I'm that type of
did I draw your body correctly?
Yeah. Yeah.
Good.
Were you worrying about it?
Yeah.
I'm not used to being drawn in that kind of outfit, but yeah, no, you did plenty fine.
I thought it would be the most appropriate outfit for socks with slides.
I hate socks.
It's either that or like long sweatpants.
Yeah, gosh. Yeah, no, the shorts are very cute. I do like the shorts, but no, you drew me fine. I feel like whenever people draw plus size bodies, the biggest thing that they often mess up is cinching the waist way too much, which is like, yeah, some plus size bodies do have more of their fat in like the thighs and than anything, but like not all plus size bodies, and like especially like in media, that's often really overdone, is making them have a very cinched waist and like no tummy at all, and just being like big thighs only. However, I'm looking at you for calling your characters ever thick when they're not fucking thick in the slightest. Fuck you.
Oh my god.
But yeah, for like actual fat people, yeah, no, you did pretty well. I feel like Agnes wears a nightgown. She is the type of person that would, my gal is the type of person that would, if she's going around her house late at night, she has a robe on and nothing else, and is not bothering to like tighten up that robe in the slightest.
Mood.
If someone is coming into her house, 1, they shouldn't be, and 2, they're going to be met with a show at least. It's now safe.
Does she have the feathers on her slippers?
I don't think she'd be wearing slippers. I'm sorry, Mo. I'm not a slipper person. I'm not a slipper person.
I'm like thinking of like one of those see-through ropes, you know? The like really flowy ones made out of chiffon.
Oh yeah, possibly.
And it has like the big like feathers around the trim of it.
Yeah. Boss should clean the chicken buckets she throws out. Everyone can smell the spice from a mile away.
My chicken bucket.
Let's start from the back. Base of the Titans. Nope, not in the mood for that yet. That's good.
I've always been for the chill songs.
Yeah. That last song immediately had Trumpet 2 vibes from Lobotomy Corporation. What that might be, don't worry about it. You'll understand someday. Have a wonderful day. I'm gonna IDK. Rest up. Get some tea or such. Is this gonna be clubby? It's probably gonna be clubby. That's not bad, actually. Okay.
It's a good clubby.
Karma Train Dream. God, I can't wait to get you into LobCorp someday. I can't wait to have another person be traumatized and have another VTuber I can yap out about LobCorp with and be like, you went through that. Amazing. Shenpai actually just started. I don't know if you're familiar with Shenpai. You probably are. Yeah, you're familiar with
Yes,
Shenpai.
I am.
She started Library of Ruina, which I was very surprised to see. And people were like, oh yeah, and she just watched a story analysis of Lobotomy Corporation. I'm like, that works. It's fine. I'd prefer you at least watch some gameplay of Lobotomy Corporation to understand the hell game that it is. And they're like, yeah, she avoided hell. I'm like, Library of Ruina is its own hell, and going through LobCorp kind of prepares you for how Project Moon is as a game developer and what they're going to put you through. Because, oh boy, Project Moon loves to put you through hell and expect you to meet their, meet them on their table.
You could take a couple minutes more, you know.
Fine, thanks. How did you get the helmet off?
Turns out the release button was jammed with ashes. Whoever owns that helmet made sure to use it as to the point of voiding the warranty. That's crazy. Keep it safe in case she comes back, okay?
Sure.
Now, take it away from me before I feel compelled to put it back on again.
Right.
Yes, it's open, great!
Welcome to Valhalla, whoever this is. Oh, hello.
Oh my... Oh, this is a okay. Good evening. What kind of place is this? Did I step into some kind of afterlife?
Me, I'm like, if you don't take her, I will snatch that so quickly, but it's fine.
I mean, if you want her, you can take her. You haven't done a girl voice in a while.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah, I can take her, yeah. Do you often enter places without knowing what they are? Sorta, kinda, yeah. Me also being like, yeah, I'm giving her a MILF voice. Fight me on it.
You have a Lilium, I have a Lilium.
Well, this is, yeah, see? Well, this is a bar. A bar? Nice, nice. What can I get you? I don't know. I don't drink that much, to be honest. What do you recommend for me? What do you normally enjoy? I like tea. That's not something I can work with. What about flavors? Bitter, but not too bitter? Sorry if it's too confusing. Something bitter, but not too much. Maybe something bitter and girly. Let me see what I can get you. Yeah, hi. I would have just been sitting here like, I'm not against Mo having this, but at the same time, please.
Yeah, take her, take her.
Me gnawing when there's woman that appeals to me design. Definitely not that. Sunshine Cloud. Well, yeah, Sunshine Cloud. I am not gonna give you alcohol, I think.
Actually, click bottle drinks. Do you have anything there?
A fedora. Every
Okay.
drink here is priced at $500.
That's crazy.
Minimum, I mean, but... No, wait. Every...
Mulan, or it was Sunshine.
yeah,
Cloud,
no. I was just looking at things. Every drink here is priced at $500. Every other drink, not $500. It's like old chocolate milk with good smell intact. Some say it tastes like caramel too. Interesting. On the rocks and Plato.
Interesting.
Try this. Yep, this is just fine. Thanks. You don't look like you're from around here. What about you buy, miss? I'm the star that always shines in the dark night sky. I'm the glow that will guide you through your sorrow. I'm the northern light that will show you your dreams. I'm Kira Mickey. So, should I call you Miss Mickey or Miss Kira? I love the stars in her name. No, you're not getting it. I'm just Kira Mickey. Here, let me help you. I'll say Kira and you say Mickey, okay? Okay. Kira. Mickey. No. Put more spirit into it. Kira. Mickey. Almost there. Kira. Miki. Kira. Miki. Kira.
Mickey!
Kira. Miki.
Mickey!
That's it. Are you feeling it? Kira. What the
Mickey!
Meaning my goddamn sampler really quick. No, I think it's rule of 3. Kira. Miki.
Mickey!
Oh my gosh, no, I should have gone the sampler. God fucking get it. Where the fuck is my sampler if I need it here? Kira. Miki. Oh, that doesn't work properly, damn it. And don't you ever forget it. Where was the sampler button? Oh, well, we'll do that. Good, good. Okay, beautiful. I haven't used my sampler in a long minute, so I forget how the fuck that works. I had a sampler.
I think it's funny how it went for so long.
That goes for so long. I'm like, surely I won't need to forget the sampler. It's done now. Nope, it keeps going. So I have an audio sampler that I set up for when I was playing Lethal Company with people years back for Halloween, where I'm like, I'm going to record their voices to do the mimic thing, even though we don't have the mimic mod here. Which was evil of me. And don't you ever forget it.
What the hell am I doing out here?
Where were we, Jamie?
Right, I was telling you. Wow, you're good. Thank you. It's nice to know I still have it. Especially since I have a concert in a bit. Concert? Wait, you're the Lilum that's putting on a concert tonight? I'm one Lilum who is putting on a concert tonight. I don't know if I'm the same Lilum you're looking for. And what are you doing all the way down here? Well, they were making last preparations for the concert, so I snuck out. My producer is always obnoxious while that's going on, so I just decided to leave. I saw one of the concert's posters outside and decided to check this place. Just that? Isn't that a bit dangerous? Won't your producer be mad when you go back? He will, but it's not the first time I've done this. And he still needs me to do the concert anyway. I see. How big is the concert? We planned for a bit over 100,000 people and sold out fast. So we managed to secure ourselves another show in a couple of weeks. Oh, that's nice. Yeah, I may not have as many fans as other performers, but mine are very loyal, and that's nice. Not many
Get
fans.
myself some more coffee.
Oh, get some coffee, yeah. Over 100,000 is not many? Then what exactly is? Oh, hold on, then based on your little demonstration before, I should call you Miss Miki, right? You don't get it. Let's start from the top. I'll just call you Miss Idol then. Oh, I like that. Hey, do you have anything soft? Soft as in alcohol-free? No, I meant soft as in soft. Soft. Let's see what I can get you. Something soft. Wonder if she means alcohol-free or something else. Does soft mean bubbly to the average person? To me, soft means bubbly. Definitely not beer. Frothy water? Blands? No. I mean, what I just served her was literally soft. Yeah, I kind of just served her something soft. Fluffy dream also, okay. Give her a little bit of alcohol at least. She's at a bar. She came here. She's at a bar. I kind of feel more confident with what we're working with here. I actually looked through all of our drink lists here at least. Sunshine Cloud, yeah. So anyways, fun time where I'm like, what was I actually just working with here? What were we actually just working with here? Fluffy Dream? Fluffy Dream, yeah. Try this. Yeah, this'll do it. Thanks. Hey, have you considered being more theatrical when mixing drinks? Yeah, you know, like spinning bottles and lighting drinks on fire, that kind of stuff. When I was in college, I tried going to party once. The bartender who tried those tricks gave me a nasty bump on the forehead when the bottle slipped his hand. Those kind of theatrics usually feel pointless and seem to slow down the process of actually making a drink. Yeah, but never underestimate the power of putting on a good show. It can feel incredible and be very rewarding, you know? Well, keep it in mind. Hey, is this glass important? Depends on what you're asking. Do you want me to sign it? Oh, sure, I guess. No guessing. Are you sure or not? Yeah, do as you please. Okay then, who should I make it out to? Maybe for my boss? I wonder if Gil would like it though. Keep it in your pants and off my chat. Oh right, was that one of my rules? I haven't had to worry about that. Hi, sorry. So fun fact, I've had some people be freaky about me before, and I'm like, I'm gonna be sussy and like, you know, a little bit risque and such, but for the love of God, keep it fucking normal here. Yeah, no, I had some real bad freaks, about a year prior, honestly. I had somebody during my Library of Runa playthrough come by and they, gosh, it's Twitch, so I'm not surprised. Yeah, no. So my PNG, I was on my PNG tuber model then, and I was on my Scaleol. I had someone come by and they're like, damn girl, let me, fuck, how did it go? I need to find my history with someone. They basically immediately were like, I would absolutely fuck that. I'm like, okay, cool it just a little bit, and then they broke out Shakespearean poetry type stuff on me to try and flirt with me, and like, God, I hate it when men cannot keep it in their pants. Now, women being a little bit freaky, I can understand because the energy is a little bit different and they're still a bit classier about it. Not to be gender about that, but y'all know what I mean. See, now I'll fuck a robot. Exactly, like, I don't mind people being freaky, okay? I don't mind people being freaky. I just want them to be classy about it, right? If I'm freaky about someone's design, I'm gonna be like, God damn, that is a great as hell design, and I'll immediately be taking in all the aspects of it. I'm not necessarily thinking about it sexually, but also I'm demi as fuck, so that plays into things. I'm not necessarily a robot fucker, but I understand and I appreciate y'all greatly. I'm a woman if you believe it, so... New woman here, just vibing. Hi, also a woman here. But yeah, like, does that make sense? Like, I don't mind people being freaky. You can be a little bit freaky, but you gotta be classy about it, right? And a decent amount of people aren't necessarily classy about it. Only been transitioning since August. Well, congratulations. I wish you well in all your developments. But yeah, I had some freakier people here, some time ago and such. Gosh, I wouldn't even know whose DMs to search to really be able to find it. Okay. It was awkward as hell. Hi Mo, we were just talking about people. I forgot one of my chat rules is keep it in your pants and off my chat.
Oh.
Yeah, because I've had horny as hell people come by before, and I'm like, buddy, at least make it fucking classy. If you're gonna be horny about it, at least have some goddamn class, right?
Yeah.
My libido is being so low. Personally, I'm able to be horny just fine.
I'm not.
Hello, Pecha. Well, Mo, we're also talking in terms of being trans.
Oh.
Hello, Pecha. Welcome by. Of course, you come by on that end of things, but hello, everyone. But yeah, no. My libido wasn't affected too much when transitioning, but also I'm very demi anyways. So, yeah. I thought we were talking about class and arousal. Oh yes, no, we are. We are. One of my chat rules is that you agree to when chatting here is to keep it in your pants and off my chat, and that's entirely because I've had some problematic people who are a little bit too horny with it. And I'm like, just fucking hell, be normal, please. Like, or well, you can be freaky. I don't mind you being freaky. Just be classy about it and tasteful, right? Like, there are many other ways that you can be freaky about it while still being contained. Spirulactone and estradiol lowered it. Yes, no, that's a thing that happens when you're on HRT. Usually when you're on HRT, it's going to affect your libido. In the average case, it will lower someone's libido and like very much lower how your libido works. For me, I didn't... It definitely changed it, but like I don't know, I'm able to indulge in it more without getting depressed nowadays. Like I'm able to indulge in it more freely. And able to be more freely and comfortable with my demi things.
I know somebody who their sexuality just completely flipped. They were they were bi, but like leaning towards femme, and now they're completely masc-leaning, only attracted to masculine people.
Interesting. Yeah, Petra, yeah, I had that type of stuff come by, or like not as blatant, but still pretty blatant. I don't think my sexuality changed much. No, I don't really think too many things changed so much for me. Really, it just helped me reaffirm things, which was really neat. Right. Your name, girl. Oh, for Jill then. For Jill, never lose your star. From Kira Mickey. Oh, that's a pretty autograph. Thanks. No, thank you. I'm guessing someone with as many fans as you has their fair share of stalkers, right? Well, there are... What, no?
Jill is like that little blue guy in the background. Cool!
Cool! Well, there are two kinds of people that obsess over me. There are the shy ones that follow me everywhere, hiding just out of sight. And then there's my fan club. What's the difference between them? I gotta go myself. Real happy to at least pop in and say hello. Thank you for coming by, Petra. I appreciate seeing you. There's a VR chat world based on this game. Oh, interesting.
It's really good.
The fan club follows me around a lot too, but they usually keep a distance. Actually, I think they're outside waiting for me right now. I see. They're also very organized. They can make pretty good soldiers. The others, the stalkers, are a bit sneakier and don't act in groups. I'm guessing those stalkers must be bothersome, huh? Actually, they're not that bad. The stalkers are nice when you get used to them. I remember one once protected me from being mugged. And there's another one that breaks into my house once a week to make me breakfast. And she fails to see the problem. I just wish they'd leave my underwear drawer the same way they find it. I take pride in how neatly I organize my underwear, you know? I take pride in my old liquor collection. I guess it's the same. No, wait, it isn't. Yeah, you get me, Jill. Okay, one more drink before I go. By now, the stage should be all organized, so the fallout should have settled. Isn't it a bit late for a concert? It's part of my gimmick. I always make concerts that go from night till dawn. In this one, I'm supposed to close with a song called Sunshine Stone. If everything goes as planned and the weather forecast is accurate, the sun should come up just as I reach the climax of the song. I'd be depressed if they asked for Your Love as a Drug as an encore, though. That sounds nice. Hey, I need to make people feel their tickets were worth a ridiculous price, you know? Don't you think it sucks to pay for something, only to find out you shouldn't have bothered? Yeah, one time I bought some expensive coffee in this one cafe. It tasted like filthy water with cream. I still don't know if it was the coffee or the girl that served it, but it was bad. Man, that sucks. Speaking of which, do you have anything better? I really need to wake myself up. Let's see what I can find for you. 1-to-1 replica of the bar? Hell yeah. Oh, I'm so excited for Honestly, I'm curious as people get more into Up the Devil if people might rip the 3D environments from there to put into VR chat, because they are like absolutely ripe for VR chat. So Up the Devil is another really neat cyberpunk visual novel. Highly recommend it. Please play Up the Devil. I'll be getting Mo here into it. The first episode is free, which is the prologue episode. It takes you about 2 to 4 hours, is depending on whether you're voice overing or not. Really great experience. However, they do 3D environments that they then put the 2D sprites over, and the 3D environments are really a strong, simple element. Yes, Basil, we know. Right. Kind of. Isn't this bitter a little bit? Yeah. I mean, I served her this to start, but I feel it's pretty apt here. That said, the gut punch also helps one wake up, but
Gut punch would wake someone up.
what was that, Mo?
Gut punch would wake someone up.
Still, I feel that's a little bit too much of a punch. We're gonna keep it soft for her.
Yeah.
And no alcohol.
She has a concert.
She has a concert. I gave... Oh, blended. Whoops.
Oh. I was like, what the fuck?
Sorry, pretty women are watching me.
I think you can purposely give people the wrong drink so that they give you more money too, so you can spend it.
So they give you
get
more...
30% off of drinks.
Right. So what? So they pay you for every drink you have to make, even if it's wrong?
Yeah.
That is messed up. Wait, that's not how it should work. Usually,
Yeah, if you
give someone
a
the wrong
big drink,
thing,
yeah, if you give them a big drink, they'll give you twice the cost. That's 60% you would normally get.
usually if someone makes you the wrong thing, you're like, hey, this is the wrong thing, and then they remake it for you. What the fuck society are we living in? Try this. Yeah, this works. So, how is it? It could be a bit sweeter, but it's delicious. I figured it was for
Aw.
waking you up or something, so really nice, thanks. Okay, so that's like what middling
Okay.
result essentially.
I think she likes it either way.
I hope you aren't offended by this question, but I can see that you enjoy what you do, but how much of it is about the music? I'll let you know that before becoming Akira Mickey, I was a very accomplished pianist. I had concerts every week and part-timed in bars with a jazz band. I still write and compose my own songs. Oh, why the change? Going from jazz and piano to idol. Have you ever thought about the power music has over people? You could argue it's just noise, but it can make you feel a wide range of emotions. And that power is universal. It can transcend language and culture. Being in a jazz band or performing recitals, I can only take that power to so many people. But being an idol, I can take that power and spread it far and wide. Kids and adults, men and women, they all have access to my music, and I can reach every one of them. Wow. What music do you like, Jill? I'm not picky, but I do prefer versions with no lyrics. Why? I like to listen to music while working, and lyrics distract me. And besides, it always bothers me when people nonchalantly start singing songs with creepy lyrics. I think only half of the listeners actually care about what's being said. Oh, that's a bummer. I'd give you a copy of my latest CD, but I don't have any at the moment. Don't worry about it. Okay then, I'm out. Thanks for helping me pass the time, Jill. Sure. Please come again. I'll make sure of it.
Will she be alright?
Yeah, she'll be fine.
You think she'll come back?
Usually I'd say no, but I honestly don't know. Boss, we're done.
Alright. You feel like you're gonna do that girl's you're gonna go to that girl's concert?
No, I don't think so. I don't have tickets anyway. Hey boss, does the name Red Comet ring any bells?
Why? That was my moniker during my wrestling days.
You're... Huh?
That's what they called me during my time in the Grand Slam Fighters. They saw me coming, but they couldn't stop me before I crashed into their heads.
Any reason for being red specifically?
That way I was 3 times faster. How'd you find that out? Do you like wrestling?
The client mentioned it yesterday when he saw you. I just kind of remembered it.
Ah, I see. I should take you to a wrestling match sometime. Maybe you'll like it. A date.
What was that, Mo?
A date.
A date? A date? Also, yeah, no, happy you took Dana. This is, please. Good, thank you for taking Dana. Also, you're able to fit her energy much better than I could. I don't know if you've realized, I have a certain energy I can fit very, very well.
I can do Gremlin.
Maybe. In any case, Gil's cleaning the glasses today, so I'll leave now.
Take care.
Oh, and boss, don't cram anything on your head without thinking, please.
Yeah.
I think we'll do one more day if that works for you.
Grab a snack on the way home. It's on me.
Love it.
Ooh.
Well, we have 2 days. Yeah, we're fine. Jill is humming Your Love is a Drug. Buying the song will prevent her from getting too distracted. I also love that Kira Mickey was like, I don't want them to make me sing Love is a Drug as an encore song. And that's the one that Jill is looking at. That really, Idol really show up? Or is she like the ghost? Hey, what are we shopping? I love this sprite of hers so much. It's such a good sprite.
I love the little blinky lights.
The what?
The lights flashing.
Idol Hell, a magazine with all things Idol, has a download code for Your Love is a Drug.
Oh, there's tea.
There's tea.
There was tea in the shop. It was right underneath the Love is a Drug thing. Mulan tea.
Okay. Is that a new drink
Yeah.
I add to the menu?
Yeah.
Oh,
That way you can give Mickey some tea next time she comes by.
I would not have known.
Frick. Okay.
What?
I thought you didn't have the money whenever
no,
it made the
I
noise.
have plenty of money. I didn't know that you could buy new drinks. Interesting. Yes, this is normal, totally straight things.
Yeah, totally.
Totally straight things here. Alice Rabbit thread. Stop forcing Alice. So we hate Alice now? Good. Just we haven't heard any news yet. Remember that time they posted here? Remember the cybercrime unit? December 17th will welcome the second retribution. Birthday is coming. What's happening? Hey, time for despair. Just got out of jail. Not going back. Do you know what happens to people with IPs on the wrong thread? Hi, cybercrime unit. I just want to let you know I'm not Alice, but in fact your mom. I got so nervous. The only one getting fucked here is the admin. Fuck off, Alice. Not this shit again. Gosh. Last thread. Anon hates fun. I don't want fights. You people are so immature. What's wrong with being a guy and endanger you? Why do you care if we assume you're a girl anyway? Fuck off. Let's go to the back to the concert. 2070X and you stupid idiots still care about petty shit like this. He started everything by mentioning he's a guy. Should gather somewhere to take the train to the stadium together. Make an official danger you meet up. Like I'd want to be seen with a bunch of ugly girls in front of my friends. Next thread, I'm gonna moderate the fuck out of this. No more shit posting. No shit posting allowed. Is that one Anon left?
No shit posting.
No fucking shit posting. I never left. I was just lurking to not cause any trouble. Don't worry, we're here for you. Any ideas for the Great Revelation? Do you know if you like her yet? Don't want to ruin our friendship. We know each other since we were very young. This is just your childhood friend. It's like one of my Japanese animes. This is what you have to do. When Mickey ends singing Lovers in Paradise, you kiss her. Just trying to imagine how magical the moment would be with the fireworks and the entire epic guitar solo. You might as well tell them to hold hands while you're at it. Fucking degenerates. Oh my god. Sometimes you just go into streamer brain and just say a sentence. You're like, oh my god, I just said that. Neo San Francisco, rocked by a powerful earthquake, millions saved. Powerful 8.6 magnitude tremor. Modern science able to identify the quake almost an hour in advance. Set plenty of time. Conference call. Congratulate rescue teams at Neo San Francisco for its rapid response in the wake of warning. An example to follow, we're certainly looking forward to implement these advancements in earthquake prediction. In our beautiful city, Glitch City is not currently known to be a seismic zone. Kieran Mickey confirmed to be as the best pop star in history. Donovan Dawson. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. She's the best. Like, she had to be handcrafted to be this perfect. Holy moly. Top tier everything, and I'm baffled as to how there are still people out there hoping to be as awesome and hot and great. They can't. Possible for human. I, for one, welcome our new Roboco overlord. Interview. Gloria Light in her quest for a Tina award. Okay, so you're the Kasane Teto to Mira's Hatsune Miku. Understood. In today's interview segment, we'd sit with Tina Award nominee Gloria Light. Honored to be here with you, Gloria. It's my pleasure. Tell us everything. Content blocked in your region. Amazing.
Wow.
Wow. They have so many save slots. Okay, then. I guess because of the fact that you can fuck up people's drinks and have things be adjusted and such, which is really interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Why did it react? Been very hectic as of late. Sitting on rooftops on the road most of the time. Don't have a specific rooftop to relax on. Like to feel the breeze. Yep. Tea cocktails. Mixing tea with vodka, rum, anything tasty and natural combination. I'll be all over it. Very careful about getting tipsy before a show, though. I wouldn't like to ruin your evening. I'm very glad we didn't get her drunk. Hi everyone, are you ready for the Dome concert? I sure am. Performing a rather large number of concerts every year, even though I can't help but be excited every time everyone on around the corner, perform all your favorite songs. Please don't wait for me outside a stadium or my bodyguards will be angry at you.
Oop.
Whoop. Oh, so she'll actually come again. That's nice. Thanks, GC. So much energy, so much love. I could feel the optimism in the air. So I guess announced we'll have a second date in the city. Wasn't easy set up. I'm happy my agency has approved it. Was by far our biggest show. Can't wait to experience it again. Bodyguards, did you mean the fan club? Or that's what she meant by a tea-like drink. Right, and now we have a tea-like drink. I see. So I imagine you could have bought that tea drink beforehand and had it ready to go if you know that she's coming.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Like a metagaming thing or just like buying things randomly. You'd probably run into it.
I mean, how would you know that that's a drink you can buy, though, right? I wouldn't think so.
Yeah.
Given there's nothing else here. Here, we'll buy a poster.
What if it replaces our boss poster?
Fuck. Well, I would assume that she wouldn't do that. Exactly.
Oh, yeah, it's right there. Okay.
Amazing. Okay. Oh, I'm so excited for ramen. I was excited for like a bar and grill, but now I'm excited for ramen because having good quality ramen is always great. Evening.
Yeah. Oh, hi there.
Hello, character design. Okay, then.
No, this is your mommy character.
Oh, God. Yeah, okay, then. I was expecting the bar to be different before opening hours, but I guess it's just the same tired thing.
Alma?
Leonidas.
Gillian.
Marcello. I stumbled across her on my way in and asked her if she wanted to tag along. Hope you don't mind.
Sure, make yourself at home.
Where's boss? She didn't put the helmet on again, did she?
She went out for a bit. I don't know what for, but she'll be back.
Alright. Alma, make yourself comfortable while I prepare. Right, thanks. Let's see, what was not working here? What was not working here? Out of orbit, you weren't really working.
It's nice whenever you pay attention to the songs and you know which one hasn't worked, so you just remove it.
Yeah. There was another one that didn't work either, but I wasn't keeping proper eye on it. Troubling News was working. I think alternate reality wasn't working. Yeah. This'll work. Time to mix drinks and change lies. What was that? Oh, just something they made me say back in instruction. It's kind of stuck. Huh. I went to a school that made us to stand up with our hands on our backs when someone came in. That habit didn't rub off until high school or so. Yeah, it's kind of like that. Oh, yeah, look at this.
I
Hi,
like the voice
Bara.
that you have for her.
What's that?
I like your voice for this character.
Uh-huh. Thank you. A glass with a signature. I'll assume it's either an autograph or an impromptu medicine recipe. That Kira Mickey girl came in here yesterday for a concert, actually. Yobies, if you're around, can you give a shout out to Bara, please? If you're not locked into Deadlock currently. I know you have me all tabbed at least. Oh, yeah. Now I see your name here. You don't seem very surprised. I like B-Link more, actually. The stoic-looking duo, right? Yep, those. Seems you had a better day than mine yesterday. I had to break up with Damien. Lacey, want a drink? You don't seem very surprised. Alma, we've known each other for, what, a few months now? I'd be interested if those relationships of yours went farther than a week or two. You say you broke up, but there's usually not enough time to foster something to break. It's more like the guy wasn't what I wanted to, so I stopped flirting. You could pretend to be more interested, you know? Like my mom says, if I don't buy it, it's because I know the product. I am giving Bara the shout out. I hope you're doing well, Bara. What was that, Mo?
Fantastic.
Fantastic. I say that, I could just mod you so you can do it for me since you can all tab much easier than I can.
Yeah.
Yippee. There you go. Had to make sure I
Hello.
spelled it right first because of your fucking second underscore. I already gave Bara a shout out.
Yeah, but I'm gonna do it anyway.
Okay,
Testing
cool.
my powers.
Speaking of buying, do you want a frame? The frame? Yeah, for all these pics you have of your boss. The ones filling your phone's memory. Some seem snakily taken at that.
Is that true?
What do you care? How the hell did you find that out?
So it is true.
Shut up. I'm a hacker, remember? You shouldn't piss off a hacker. Oh, I really like this one of her sleeping in her office. I think I'll copy it. You! Hey, can you make me a bad touch before we keep arguing? Sure. A bad touch.
Give her a bad touch. We're nothing but mammals after all. That's weird.
What the fuck did you just say?
That's the caption for the drink.
Oh,
We're
I didn't
nothing
read
but
it. Okay.
mammals after all.
That's weird. I get what they mean, but it's still weird. 222. Your VO's work is so awesome. Thank you. I try and take pride in it. Plus, it's a really great way to do voice practice and everything. Really, this is essentially my voice training in a way. I don't do proper voice training. This is my voice training.
It was
Yeah.
also like crazy whenever she randomly whips it out, like whenever we're playing a game and then she suddenly goes into like some voice that we would never expect out of her mouth.
You definitely have a much better idea for my range nowadays, though. Honestly.
Yeah.
Valhalla Peem, hi Sprite Star, welcome in. Yeah, I've never played this and Mo's forcing me to. In exchange, I have like 3 games lined up to force Mo into. It's just a matter of timing.
I play 1, you play 2. I play 1, you play 2.
Yeah, I guess I know what one you would force me to play after this. I can kind of take a guess. The depressing one. The depressing existential crises one, Zato.
Oh hell yeah. That one's
Here.
so good.
Who gives these drinks their silly names? Usually the one who registers it. Some people have quite the silly sense of humor. Like that girl who keeps laughing over this particular drink's name. Yeah. So, who's Damien again? The one with a nice car. Sure, he's also the manager at the bank, but that car was what caught my eye. And what was wrong with him? Turns out he was a LARPer. LARP? Live action role-playing. Sounds more like the nickname of some very heavy-handed writer or a military organization. What did he roleplay as? Have you heard of the Woodstock Fairs? Those events where people barely dress, stink, roll in the mud, and fuck in the open? Those are hippies, yeah. He frequents those, and it's something I'd rather not deal with at all. If I stayed with him, I'd eventually have to. I mean, I need to support my partner in what he does, but if it's something like that... You see, that's the problem right there. You say breaking up like you had something formal, but most of the time you're still getting to know him. Think about it. Have you ended your longest lasting relationship for things like those? Okay, sorry for not using the right word or whatever. But I'm still sorely disappointed. At least I'm trying to get some action. When was the last time you spent the night with someone else? Last night. Your cat doesn't count. A year ago, it was messy. See? I mean, I have no idea how you deal with that. If I were you, I would have pushed Fuckboy over there into a closet ages ago. God.
But fuckboy.
People have different needs and priorities. Yes, but don't you miss having the warmth of someone else at your side? Using them as a pillow, mixing your perfume with theirs, putting your head on their chest, listening to them breathe as they pet your head. Dozing off knowing they're there, watching you, protecting you. Someone has drawn this woman as a bunny or cat furry, and I refuse to believe otherwise.
Yeah, definitely.
She just has that kind of energy that furries would be like, I'm immediately making you a cat MILF or a bunny MILF, either or.
I think it's the bangs doing it for me.
It's the bangs, 100%, yeah. Jill? Anything I can make you to shut up and drink? I'll have you know that my uncle Juan taught me ventriloquism when I was 12. Drinking won't stop me from talking or making tasteless puns for Aunt Rosa. Still, get me something weird, would you? Huh, ventriloquism. Weird. A weird drink? Yeah, something different, experimental, and common. Let's see. Promo drinks fit that bill, easy. Promo drinks. Oh, yeah.
Oh.
4 of each ingredient, all in the rocks and mix. Would taste nice, you'd be wrong. Huh. So unnecessarily brown. Spicy promo blands. They're all bland. Okay. Are any of these not... I mean, there's the Piano Man and Piano Woman, but I feel both of those are more common.
Mm-hmm.
Also, what does our new thing fall under? What does our new drink fall under?
Oh, it's gonna be bottled.
Oh, okay. Boring. I see.
Boring.
You've seen furry art of her? Understood. It'd be terrible if you put
Oh,
furry art of
absolutely.
my...
I guarantee there's bunny girl art of her.
Oh, absolutely. It's the hair, honestly. It's the hair and bangs
Mm-hmm.
overall that's like, okay, she is very perfect for bunny girl ears. Also, especially her comment wanting to pin Fuckboy over there against the wall, which, all right, ma'am.
Hee.
This Zen Star sounds the weirdest out of this. We've already made a piano man and woman. I could just make this large, say fuck it. Nah. Here. Oh, that is a very funky looking drink. Not furry art in her DMs, anything but that. God, I need more furry art.
No!
Sprite Star, did you see the horse design I posted? I was really hoping that we'd have it finished, but unfortunately Moo has been a little bit busy, so I posted the sketch since it is finally Year of the Horse. Also, can you give a shout out to Sprite Star for me, Mel?
Yeah.
Thank you. Here. Yeah, this fits the bill. It's a promotional drink made to commemorate a movie. Read, they leapt at the chance to sell drinks that would be unmarketable otherwise. Oh. You know, your orders are weird today. They are? Yeah, usually the first thing you ask for is a Brandtini, then something like a Cobalt Velvet or something similar. Well, I sometimes feel like I need something different, you know? Something tells me part of the reason you left this Damien is because he was too deep into routine. Maybe. Hey, speaking of routines, as a hacker, what's your opinion on the whole Alice Rabbit thing? Also, other thing, I'm like, I immediately assume if she's Alice Rabbit, people have drawn her as a rabbit furry.
Oh,
Makes my
yeah.
brain go, whoa, that's good art. Yeah, that's stuff I really want to play with the horse design more, but unfortunately monies are not there currently. Said I'll look at people doing a doodle request threads. I'm like, please draw my horse. I want more of my horse girl. Hopefully Moo is able to return to it and like be able to finish it, but I think just life things came up for Moo. Yeah, you're Alice Rabbit. That's the silence of somebody who just heard something stupid. Stupid enough to warrant the speech they've prepared just for occasions like this. As always, very perceptive of you. You know, decades ago, there was this group of people that hacked simple sites with an agenda. Can't remember what they used to call themselves. I just remember that was just petty vandalism. Anyway, everyone that participated started using the same name. They wanted to create this anonymous anarchist identity. It was called Anonymous. Subtitle, they were called Anonymous. The whole Alice Rabbit thing is a logical conclusion of that. It's what happens when that idea reaches its breaking point and goes mainstream. It is no longer a group, but an individual. An untouchable entity watching from the shadows, monitoring and judging everything anyone does. Observing, tolerating no one but itself. A lot of bullshit for what's essentially a pet press made up. The antithesis of your usual bogeyman, if you must. So, you don't think such a person exists? Don't know,
Speaking
don't
of
care.
saxophonists going crazy, Sax Token, crazy. Just Sleep Token bringing a saxophonist with them and having him do like covers of their songs live.
What's that?
Sax Token, Sleep Token brings a saxophonist because one of their songs, Emergence, has a saxophone solo in it.
And that's the creator of this OST, is what you're saying?
No, Sprite mentioned like saxophonists going crazy.
Right,
in the
right.
OST, and it just reminded me of Sax Token going crazy on stage.
Ah, I don't know who Sax Token is.
It's just a random saxophonist that doesn't really have a name, so fans have given him the name Sax Token.
Oh, I see.
Because the entire band is anonymous, and they hire a saxophonist to come on stage with them.
Also, yeah, like, look, Bianca, Mo, and I all have each other modded in each other's channels, so... Given we're all on each other's channels enough, I think you're modded on Bianca's channel, right, Mo?
I'm only mod in her Discord, because I don't feel like doing mod on her channel.
That's valid. Still, roughly the same. I mean...
And it's not even a mod in her Discord, it's admin in her Discord.
Yeah. I mean, we have seen the actions of such an entity. But it might be anything, an individual, a group, an AI. That's not taking into account all the copycats and pranksters using the name. So, Alice Rabbit is a thing that exists, but it's also really muddied out overall. There's something else that worries me, though. That kind of story always catches the attention of kids and such. They start trying to hack stuff without knowing the risks or consequences. Imagine if suddenly a group of tweens broke into this bar and started asking for drinks. That's how it feels for me, and it's thanks to that damned Alice Rabbit thing. I see. But enough of that, there's a more pressing matter at hand. There is? Yeah, you've been delaying my invitations for hanging out some time for too long. Oh, that. Do you hate me that much, Jill? Does my presence make you that uncomfortable? No.
Oh, not the guilt trip.
That's right, I might just crash by your apartment. That way you can't just say no. Maybe I'll also crash for the night. We could have a sleepover, braid our hair, tell stories all night, shower together. You know you need some human warmth in that place. Your tits alone would fill my entire bathroom.
If someone said that to me, I would actually cry. They're not that big.
If someone said that to me, I'm like, is this flirting? Are we flirting right now? Like, we can do it in the shower, sure. Or are we, what are we?
What are we?
I am sure that people have drawn Alma and Jill fan art, 100%.
I'm sure they have, but that's sacrilegious because Boss is right there.
Consider 3.
Consider 2 arms.
You react too nonchalantly. It's no fun. React a little bit. Let me tease you for a second. I refuse. In all seriousness, though, any particular reason you keep turning down my invitations? I mean, it's not a date. I just want to have a conversation with you outside these four walls. I'm not a morning person. I registered for a night shift precisely to avoid waking up early. The earliest I've asked you out is 10 a.m., you know? And that's early morning by my standards. I mean, it's not that I don't want to hang out, I just don't want to wake up early. You are hopeless. Anyway, I'm gonna need another drink here. Like, say, a big Brandini. Finally, that's the Alma I know. I'll have the Brandini down eventually.
It appears that all of the art of it is Jill being like, ugh, and Alma pushing herself onto Jill.
No, okay, how can I... Oh, I see. Okay, understood. It does go up that high. Understood.
Oops. Aged and mixed. No, you got the age.
Yeah, I got that.
That's 11.
Oh, fuck. Math. God damn it. Fuck.
Don't touch it. No, that's too much.
Just let me hold it there. Just let me hold it over until it fills up. No.
Can't you click on them? Aww.
No. I tried. Big
On Switch, you
Brandini.
just click on them. I believe this on Switch.
Is this flirting? Please, someone tell me. Yeah. I have been messaged. Is it a message I need to worry about?
No.
Rhea has
It's
sent...
just the art.
Yep. Rhea has also sent me Alma in a bunny suit.
Oh, hold on.
I got... I've got you.
I'm Googling.
Oh, I like that sketch. Wait, who's that second artist? I like that sketch you sent me.
I don't know. It was literally on Google.
Hi,
Hold up.
again, I love doodling
found
shit a
it.
lot. There's a reason that like one of my favorite pieces is just a big sketch sheet of me.
Oh my god.
I don't know if I would consider your no a squawk. It was very close. I need to ask the jury. What the fuck are you... God, I would not consider that a squawk.
Rennie and her squawks. She's actually a bird dragon.
I had a squawk the other day, and I didn't like. No one was available to call me on it because people don't realize that they can call me out on squawks. Hi, if you're new to the channel,
actually.
you can squawk me to. You can call me out my squawks. What's that, Mo?
I don't think it was a squawk.
No, birds are a type of dragon.
Exactly. Instead of like the wings that she does have, we're actually gonna give her feather wings.
Gosh, here. You know, Martini is such a weird name. It was originally supposed to replicate the martini. Problem is, the BTC got a hold of a brand of vermouth that was named after a certain automobile company. So, on a weird whim, they changed the name. I see. You know, I was wondering. Yeah? Don't you worry about what the people you work for might be doing with the information you provide? Not really. You know? Do you worry about what happens when people leave this place drunk? Not really. Most of the time. Well, neither do I. Why should you? You got people drunk. Some say my beauty is intoxicating, but that's beside the point. I get my payment, do my job, and forget about the whole thing. You make your job sound so easy. Once you understand what precautions to take, it's no problem. And I've always found my job fun. However, most of my contracts are consultancy-based gigs. It's not like every day is a thrill. Do you meet with your client, or... I don't. It's always from behind as many filters as I can manage. I remember I once did a job where I had a couple of kids relaying letters. For security reasons, right? Actually, because that way I lose a lot less time. I don't have to deal with clients hitting on me or pestering me after the job's done. I also don't have to lose time proving my worth because big boobs equals small brain or some shit like that. I mean, protecting my identity is one of the reasons, but the few times I've shown myself, they weren't even risky or dangerous jobs, just run-of-the-mill security checks. I don't know, maybe I need to show up as a disheveled nerd or something. Give them what they expect to see. Or I just don't show up and save myself the trouble. Well, the questions. Just things I've been curious about and always forget to ask. So many Alice Rabbit headlines have made me wonder about the hacking business too. I'll remember to ask you things next time then. Well, I'll take my leave now. See ya. Take care. Oh gosh, okay then. Oh.
Hello.
Mo, I assume you're taking
Hello,
this one.
sugar.
Yeah, that's Dorothy. Ow!
Hello, Mr. Oh wait, nope, not at all. Entirely different. Whoops, wrong shade of red.
Whoa! Yeah, red text equals
Well, hello,
Dorothy in my
Mr.
brain.
Donovan. Like my papa used to say, never touch the ass of a woman with metallic arms. I think it's more like plastic and carbon fiber. They're hard as fuck, and that's all my abdomen felt. Do you normally greet people that way? I'm a man that can't contain himself when he sees something he likes, kid. Oh, but don't worry. You're safe. You're flatter than the field at my summer house. A bit of advice. You shouldn't provoke the one serving you drinks or food. Don't be offended, kid. You have your audience. I'm just not part of it. Today, I'm making this as quick one. Gotta tend to business in a while. Having said that, I'll just have the usual. The usual, he says. 3 days and he already has a usual drink.
Yeah.
There we go. Beer. The usual. Sure, this'll work. What brings you today, Mr. Donovan? That girl I interviewed yesterday is coming again in a couple of weeks, so I was working to clinch an exclusive interview. Did you succeed? Who the hell do you think you're talking to? I'm Donovan D. Dawson. I always get what I want. Sure. Doug Dimmadome, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. God. The art you just sent me, my gosh.
It's so good.
It is very good. Sure, I had to blackmail the editors of other outlets, but the end result is what matters. I see. Wait, blackmail? You'd be surprised at the kind of stuff you find out when you get the right people drunk. He's so red. He is very red.
Is. I just noticed, yeah.
Oh. Hey, the signature on that glass over there. Oh, yeah. That big-titted Lilum was here? She came yesterday before the concert, yeah. Anything juicy come out of her visit? No. Gossip-worthy? No. Tabloid-worthy? No. Come on, there has to be something. Well, her love for what she does is so honest and pure that anyone who tries to ruin it should be ashamed. Oh, don't give me that shit. Throw me a bone here, anything. I've got nothing. Everyone has a price. How much for you spill the beans? I'm serious here. She said nothing that could be used against her or that you didn't already know. Fine. Hey, kid. Do you think Lilum have nipples? Excuse me? I mean, I've seen a couple of pornos when they are at where they have them, but they can be modded, you know? I can't wait for this guy to get somehow beat the fuck up, hopefully. So yesterday, while interviewing the singer Lilum chick, I kept wondering if those tits had nipples. I mean, I'd be fine without them, but the curiosity is killing me. Our honest face one. Just our face like, really?
Yeah.
Are nipples not? No. So Lilum are basically some sort of android that's like literally manufactured, but they're people who have their own agency and everything. It's not like ads in Of the Devil, right? So think kind of like ads, but they're kind of more people, and so one of them is literally like an idol pop star. Best way I can describe it. I'm even more curious about the engineers that designed them. Can you picture a room full of people discussing whether or not the tits on a Lilum look good? A bunch of guys and a lesbo engineer wondering if the latest model's vagina is good enough. Man, God bless those sons of bitches. Any interesting preview of tomorrow's news? You expect me to share my information. You wouldn't share your scoop on the singer? How can one share when there's honestly nothing to share? I'm gonna be a good citizen today and let this one pass. Have you heard of a group called the Harbingers? Not really, no. There's some group wanting to overthrow the White Knights. I read their manifesto in the bathroom once. Interesting piece and even better makeshift toilet paper. They talk about how the organization is corrupt, full of mob bosses or something like that. I think I've heard about that somewhere. One of them. They sent a message to some outlet saying they have proof of their claims. That they're gonna release it to the public tomorrow. Oh, that'd be interesting to see, I think. I know, right? Alright, kid, give me a Bleeding Jane so I can call it a day. Okay. What's a Bleeding Jane? That's a change of pace. Also trying to go with a, I'm kind of shifting Jill's tone around based on who she's talking to and such. I hope that's kind of displaying.
I mean, yeah, it makes sense, because she's not going to talk the same to Dorothy as she would to Donovan.
Yeah. And like kind of like balancing like a more real tone, and also then she's talking to Boss being a little bit more upbeat and such too.
Mm-hmm.
This is called the Angela tactic. Those who know. We're just gonna make it big by default. Always assume big with this guy.
Yeah.
I didn't make his last strength big, but I've had it used as an insult against me. Gonna be real. I've only ever seen Lesbo. I think Lesbo is a bit more a slur where the parts you're from, Basil, if I'm gonna be real. I feel that's more of a slur used in
I'm
like
a big lesbo.
the UK and like Europe and such. Not as much more worldwide and all, like especially in memes. Lesbo's typically used in memes more than anything, I'd say. Like it's not that commonly used. Usually it's just used in memes where it's like, it's okay, I'm also Lesbo. Right?
I'm lesbo, he, she, me, lesbian.
Yeah. Of course, like again, all depends on the areas that you're living in and everything.
Lesbotomy? The study of lesbian?
God.
I'm the worst.
Hold on a second. Someone was messaging me about Yuri, and I have to educate them a little bit. Normal things I do. Gosh, I need to find it. Where the hell was... Right, it's probably in Chappie's DMs. Normal things I get distracted with on stream. Yuri. I say this, but the average person knows this already.
Mo in a bucket? No!
What was that, Mo?
Yobi says to put me in a bucket.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Renee's looking at Yuri.
Renee's looking at Yuri. Who the fuck would guess? Wow.
Wow.
Look, any stream with me that has woman on it collabing with me is also just Yuri, let's be real. Even if Mo's ace.
Wow.
I love that only every other fidget tubby there like properly bounces off of me, and all the rest just go right by. Fork Fountain Kitchen, exactly. I am so surprised, but also not that the Fidget Tubby redeem has been redeemed more than the Bimbo redeem at this point. Like, I get that I've made the Bimbo redeem more expensive. Y'all have the points, but also have the liquidation gun ready for the day Rinny doesn't start talking about women when women show up. That'll never happen. 2, 6, 6.
That's
and
like
then,
us slamming the big red button because something's not right. That's not Rinny.
Interesting. Also, he's having a drink that's, he may not actually want this big, but we're gonna make it big. I think it'll be okay. Say the name of this drink 3 times in front of a mirror and you'll look like a fool. Yeah. Here. Simple enough for you, I see. So, I've heard this is Dana Zane's bar. Is it true? Yeah. Never thought I'd hear about the undefeated of the West again. More so after that incident with the bears. Where is she? She's out running some bears? 6 years ago, a cash-strapped Dana Zane entered an underground ring for money. Faced 10 enraged grizzly bears. She bit them all without killing them. I heard she set them free afterwards too. And you were there? I was drunk and bored, what can I say? Do you know if she lost her arm there? Can't remember, too drunk. Maybe she had her prosthetic then too. Heard someone there suggest that she lost it after throwing a baseball out of some stadium. Threw it so hard her arm fell off. But that sounds more like an unsubstantiated rumor. More like something she made up. Well, I gotta go. Next time you see Dana, thank her for winning me my 2nd yacht. I knew betting on her was the right choice. God fucking damn it. I'll have to call the cavalry. Rinny slime. One day someone will make me into a slime girl. One day.
One day.
One day. I got told, why am I finding the Yuri midstream? Go back to work. Please come again. Yeah. I love this. This is a very fun BRB screen thing. I like it.
I love all the details in this game.
It's very good. Very good details. I can't wait for you to play as the devil. You're really gonna like it. Perfect for scooping. The size of a spoon? Why make me small? Why? It's now safe to keep playing. One day, Mimiana, for all your... I mean, there was a small doodle of me that it's on the Discord server. All this is pretty okay. Yeah, all this is pretty okay, I think. Ah, boss, you're back.
Oh, yeah, I am Dan. Oh, yeah. Yeah, sorry about not being here earlier.
Yeah, I'm very glad I gave you Dana. I cannot get Dana's energy, and also I'd be talking to myself way too fucking much.
Yeah, you were talking to yourself a lot. I'm sorry.
All good. No, it's fine. Hey, again, I'm used to this at least. What were you doing?
I had a brief meeting with my BTC regional manager, Regina.
Oh, everything all right?
As all right as it can be, considering that we're closing eventually.
When will that happen?
I don't know. Brian said that we'll be safe for a few months while the paperwork is filed and everything's being put in order.
Oh.
I was also talking to him about you.
About me?
Yeah, I was telling him to do whatever it takes to ensure you don't spend too much time without a job. If possible, to reassign you ASAP after closing.
And this is also a chain bar, right? Like they were saying, like it's a brand, a chain bar.
Yeah.
It's
a part of a big brand. It's not just a bar. It's also convenience stores and stuff.
Oh, which is why we could send them down. Yeah. Jaws Rinny is a fidget tubby. Do you think we can get the devs to slide her in? One day, Encircle. I would like Encircle to partner me. I know they're a small indie company. I'd like to just be like, hi, I'm partnered with Encircle to yap to you about their games. I'm part of Encircle's PR team. Please let me. No, I just want to yap about their games enough.
Please.
Huh?
Please, 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 please.
please, please. I'm just, I feel like I'm in the rough spot where like I kind of need to be a little bit larger streamer before some people start taking me seriously. But like, I mean, if I can start hitting, I've been hitting 10 CCV more regularly. So if we can keep along that without the need of a raid, then like that, hey, 10 CCV is what I'd like to happily be at. But
Well, hey, if it helps, Brian might be the angriest of us all. I didn't know if there was something there. They want to close the only bar in the whole area that hasn't given me any headaches, he said.
what about Gel?
He's the one that worries me the most, actually. He's kind of working using the credentials of another guy that was working here before.
Who?
The one who brought the levitation potion and then threw himself off a building.
Yes, the levitation potion story. You use weird euphemisms, boss.
Anyway. I find it hard to believe that Gil will find a job after this.
Just who is Gil?
I have an idea who he is, but I'm still putting pieces together. Anyway, back to work. Imminent closure is no excuse to slack off.
Yes, sir.
You guys know I can hear you, alright?
Buddy's literally just cleaning glasses and he's just staring out of the corner of his eyes. He's like, I'm right.
He's not even looking at the corner of his eye. He's fucking dead ass looking at them.
I'm right here. Yeah, he's such a mysterious individual, but I'll figure it out eventually. I'm right here. What the fuck are you? I'm right here.
Yeah, he has like this mystery about him, but whatever. This place looks familiar. Holy moly!
Why are you saying
Should I
holy
give her
moly?
the-
You've played this game.
Yeah, I forgot about her though. Do I give her the Valley accent? No, she looks like more like a kind of character.
Yeah, I mean, you're taking her. You are the cabot.
Excuse me, is this Valhalla Bar?
It is indeed. Welcome to Valhalla.
Oh God, what is Say planning now?
Excuse me?
I want a drink whose name was changed after many women protested. Can you get me that?
Sure. I'm sorry. Is this who Say is
This is
gay
Say's
for?
friend, yeah.
Amazing. Drink whose name is changed after people caused to stink. I feel like multiple go out fall under that. Bleeding Jane potentially.
Maybe Bleeding Jane.
Frothy water, kind of unbearable. Mostly for fans of the movie it was used on. Name actually describes what you feel while drinking it. Okay. Moonblast. Okay. The opinions of the Bar Pianists Union or its associates. Originally called Pretty Woman, but too many people. So this one then. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Here you go.
Very nice, thanks a lot.
So, you know, Say, miss?
I'm Stella Hoshi. My pleasure. Yeah, I know her. She's been here before, yeah.
Your hair is... Or
Wild.
is this a shoulder? Is this your
I
hair?
think that's her hair.
Because
She's one of the doodles.
she's one of the what?
She's one of the doodles on the break screen.
Yeah, but also like I'm looking at like the stuff her hair is doing is kind of insane. Like
AI could never.
the stuff
Very
her hair
good.
is doing is very, very insane. But okay then. Yep. In fact, I'm glad you know her because she left us here last time.
Oh God! So she left her helmet behind again.
Not the first time, huh?
Her helmet has Her helmets have been picked up by all sorts of people in the last 3 months. Valets, nurses, morticians, fire jugglers. She's been lucky enough to always leave it with people who return it at least.
Whoa, quite a few people.
Stays as much of a sociable girl as she is a total klutz. At least when she's not being serious, she's very competent when she puts her mind to it.
I see. So did she recommend you this place, or?
We're meeting here today. I can see why she chose this place. It's kind of a place she likes. Say, is that Kira Mickey's autograph on that glass?
Seems like the glass is a conversation starter. Nice. Yeah, it is.
How did you get it?
She stopped here yesterday just before the concert.
Really? I mean, she did.
Yeah, this is a good voice you're giving her. Very good, very good. Yeah, nice girl.
Can I see it?
Sure.
Yup, that star-like signature is hers. So your name's Jill, then?
Yes.
Ain't this nice? Here you go.
Do you like her, Miss Stella?
Just call me Stella. I do.
I love her ear flaps a lot.
Whenever you hear her songs, you're filled with so much energy and happiness. Too bad I couldn't purchase tickets for this one. I mean, they were sold out in minutes. Luckily, I could secure a couple for the next time she comes around. Oh, excuse me for a second. Hello? Where the hell are you? Car crash? Oh, you're helping. Will it take long? All right. Yeah, whatever. Don't worry, whatever.
I take it that would say.
Yes,
Will you wait for her?
I will. In the meantime, I feel like having another drink. One that was prepared in memory of its creator's dearest friend.
All right. Which is the piano man. Right? Because we went to, yeah,
Yeah.
not in detail, but we talked about it before. I like her. I like her a lot.
She has a facade she puts up.
She has a facade, yep. Which is also like the most cat girl thing ever. Let's be fucking real. This is like the most stereotypical cat girl ever. I enjoy her.
What's that supposed to mean?
Well, no, you see, your habit. There's some nuance there at least. Totally. 3. I love also that she's testing you on like if you're paying attention to the lore that that Jill is delivering about things. I'll be a cat girl so bad. Yeah, Basil. Yeah. Is this the one you had in mind?
Yes, exactly. Thank you.
May I ask you something that might be personal?
It isn't about my eye, is it?
No, it's not. Or at least I don't think so. I don't get to serve many cat boomers, so it's something I've been curious about. Did you go through the procedure because of a disease or because of the fad?
Before I was born, I was diagnosed with nanomachine rejection. So it had to be done, otherwise I would have died shortly after birth.
Sorry, what? Sorry, what? Okay. Huh?
I'm a bit on the weak side because of it, though.
Okay, so you're human and you basically got augmentations? Okay, interesting. I'm sorry if I overstepped.
I don't mind. It's always nice to dispel the idea that my parents were just into the fad. You seem to know your drinks, Jill.
Well, I guess I've read a bit more than a recipe book.
Do you like alcohol?
Yeah, but not in the usual way. I don't drink that much outside of canned beer. But their colors, their stories, the way you need to keep them stored, their designs. It sounds a bit silly when I say it out loud.
Not at all. Do you collect them or anything like that?
Actually, yeah, I started my grandpa's collection and been slowly growing at it. It's been hard because of my debts, but I manage little by little. Do you like alcohol, Stella?
I'm here, right? But I'm normally more of a social drinker. Unless it's with somebody, I don't tend to drink much.
I see. Sorry I'm late. Welcome.
You took your sweet time.
Yeah, sorry. I got caught in rush hour traffic too and figured walking might be faster. Luckily, there was a building with emergency stairs nearby and I climbed down. Climbed down? It took an air cab. Oh.
I would suggest using ground transportation, but I'm happy to see you put safety first.
Safety? No. Flying cars are just way cooler.
I still don't understand how they don't give you motion sickness.
If I find out how I avoid it, you'll be the first to know. Anyway, I'll have whatever she orders next.
I'd like a drink that was...
You're at it again. Even your cryptic orders always leaving us with weird stuff.
Hey, I expect only the best from whoever serves me.
Did you just clip that?
Yeah. It took me a minute. Hi, Icha.
Hi, Etcha.
They need to be able to answer these kinds of orders.
Still, I'm sure you're wearing poor Jill out here with that kind of stuff.
She's done quite well so far, actually.
Really? Thank you. Whatever. Please order something normal, would you?
That'll be 2 fringe weavers then.
You'll have 2
Because-
drinks at once?
No, we're sharing.
What, like half a glass for each? Isn't it better if it's 1 for each?
Don't worry, you'll see.
She is a character. Interesting. Why are they sharing? Why are they sharing?
Why would they be sharing?
Besides gay things, obviously. 2 Fringe Weavers. So?
This one's for you, and this one's for me. You said you wanted whatever I asked for, right?
Oh, that way. You could have said so earlier.
Mm-hmm.
I love women who are needlessly confusing. It's like, you could have just said that, and it's like...
Now
the
this
drama-
is Yuri.
The dramatique. Oh, yeah, here. Hey, so this is where I left my helmet. Thanks.
You really need to be more careful with your things.
Yeah, but I have spares.
Those spares should be saved for when the one you're using breaks or malfunctions, not when you lose it. Those helmets cost money, you know?
Yeah, Basil, she's redhead, we know. Wow, the redheaded cat girl who is a little bit sassy and a little bit toxic is your favorite?
Wow.
Yeah, sorry. Should I say that Boss got her head stuck because of a jammed button?
Nope.
Speaking of money, you still going to that meeting at the bank tomorrow?
Yep, you worried? I'll refrain for now.
I'd be lying if I say I wasn't.
Don't be, I'll be fine. Rumors are just rumors. Rumors.
Rumor?
They say something might happen at the bank tomorrow. But with all the tension in the air lately, it's hard to know if it's true. As if the fear-mongering wasn't enough, the people have also started spreading baseless rumors. Just yesterday, I had to stop a group of rampaging youngsters that heard the city would be leveled by bombs. Everyone's on edge.
Yeah.
I know you're worried, but I have to go there. It's orders from the higher-ups. Tell me something. If somebody came after me, do you think they'd stand a chance?
You're quite strong, but
I'll take something to protect myself. Be prepared for anything. Would that make you feel safer?
maybe.
I'll tell you what, after I come back, we'll get you some ice cream. And that way you can vent all your frustrations.
All right. Seems my vehicle is here to pick me up. You coming, Say?
No, I'll stay here a bit longer.
Okay then. Take care.
I love her. Bye. She's such a worrywart.
I love that they're best friends.
Yeah, best friends. Best
Yeah.
friends.
Best friends.
Hi, JC. Welcome
Hi,
in. Welcome
distant
in.
stars.
God. Yeah, Basil, we know you're cooked. Welcome in. My name is Rinienna. You're looking for Dragon V2. We're currently playing Valhalla. Software and game development. What were you working on?
Disaster gaze.
Disaster gaze. Yeah, I wouldn't really call that toxic Yuri. More like sour Yuri. A little bit sour, right? Not quite toxic.
I think Say is far too oblivious to see how much Stella cares about her.
Yeah, for sure. That's not really toxic. I love Stella though. She's really neat. Expired milk Yuri. Oh my god, no, that like is such a bad taste. Expired milk Yuri? What does that fucking mean?
Oh my god.
But hi JC, welcome in. I am currently in the middle of my Donathon, second week of it, and we're also starting this game because Mo is forcing me to. And also I have bimbo mode now. Anyways. I turn it back off. You get a brief treat so people are aware of it. And we have another new redeem as well that is being redeemed much more because the fidget tubbies. It means she cares about you. I've never doubted. Say, why does my helmet smell like bacon?
Uh-oh.
Bacon? Not that I mind, I'm just curious. Well, you know how some things absorb the smell of what's nearby? It must have grabbed it from one of the ingredients. I see. Do you believe all that stuff about tensions growing and that anarchists? Okay. And that anarchist group trying to disband the White Knights? To tell you the truth, I am a bit worried. Even in my division, there's some shady business going on, but I don't want to investigate too deeply. What kind of business? From what I understand, things like working with human traffickers or drug dealers, letting them act as they wish. Some even say the ones that do get apprehended are the ones that have failed them in some way. Stella always says the White Knights are just glorified mall security. She says that if it's been proven beyond a doubt that some shady business is going on, the Zaibatsu Corp's main branch would separate themselves from the whole White Knight division. Something about the Associates' fear of bad PR resulting in them moving to the BTC. Sounds plausible. Yeah, it kind of worries me though, because I really like my job. And I guess a similar fear exists among the upper ranks. Lately they seem restless. Thank you for the headbats. Too much politics, huh? It hurts my brain. I just want to rescue people and help them. I just want to do my job without worries about politics of any kind. What are you doing at the bank tomorrow? My colonel needed to relay some information to the manager, and I was picked because he trusted me. Well, he said, you're such a simpleton that you'd never give the wrong message, but it's intention that counts. Oh my gosh.
Finally, the Dorothy has come back to Valhalla!
Please refrain from doing those sitcom-like entrances. You're disturbing other clients.
Oh, come on, you know the audience would have gone wild with that one. And besides, you make it sound like you have a full house.
It's uncommon to see you here 2 days in a row.
I wanted to grab something before starting my shift. Grab something before they start grabbing me, you could say.
Hey, you having a drink? Can I buy you one?
Why, yes, thank you. Honey, you should follow her example and offer me drinks more often.
We'll see. What are you having? I'll have what she's having.
Then I've got the perfect thing. Let's have a blue fairy.
One for both?
One for each.
All right. Yes, the sugar drink, understood. I was looking at this earlier while figuring out what to give Alma.
Make her drunk, make her drunk, make her drunk.
Yeah. Well, like, I don't know which is going to go to which. Like, I definitely want to give something to Dorothy over Sai, but yeah, no, they both are getting it. Don't know who goes to what. Two fairies. Hey, this is pretty good.
See? And it's blue like your hair.
It is.
So, what's your name, sweetie?
Call me Sai.
All right, Say. I'm Dorothy. Say.
Yes.
Say.
That's how it's pronounced. Good. Neat. Thank you for the pun. Yes.
Say. Say, why did you buy me a drink?
Apologies. I just thought you were cute as a button, so I wanted to invite you to join me.
Wow, you had to be the first person to offer me a drink without having an ulterior motive.
I love the way that Dorothy clocked her immediately. Is like, wow, you're not wanting to fuck me. Okay, I can work with that.
She is a sex worker.
And that includes fuckboy over there.
Oh, no. What do you mean?
Trust me, when you work in my kind of field, you learn to read cues from everything. And this girl is simple to a fault.
How so?
You're the what you see is what you get type. That look on your face is one of the that simply sees no point in lying. Coupled with the fact that you're here in what looks like your work attire tells me that you're so married to your job that sex is too far down your priority list to notice its existence. So if you invited me to a drink because you found me cute, that's the extent of it, I believe you.
Thank you. You say she's the first one, but what about Deal giving you a ticket the other day?
Who?
Oh yeah, the Lilum with the dogs. No, he doesn't count. He looks like a humanoid mat.
Ouch. You seem very perceptive, Dorothy. I'm not too far behind.
How so?
I can tell your body is heavily modded with things you shouldn't even have. Your tongue is a Bebo 69 with DNA scanning capabilities. Your skin is coated with an anti-radiation finish. Your joints are of the premium, extra flexible variety. And the most important thing, your hands.
What about them?
I don't know how modded your body is under your clothes. The tongue, joints, and skin are merely interesting. But your hands are the mirrored 113 of Realta Industries. A model designed to shoot Class 5 bullets from its fingertips.
So?
Clause G of Article 17 in the Augmentations and Modifications Law on the topic of ballistic augmentations. Any humanoid or sapient creature under civilian designation that has upgraded any of its person to hold firearms of Class 3 grade or higher will be either commissioned for disarmament or sent to danger zones.
What are you gonna do?
Nothing. I'm not in law enforcement. I just do rescue. And even if I was, I'm not on duty right now.
Oh.
Also, the way that the music kind of hit perfectly.
That was all you who set that music.
I want to know, though, why go through with that upgrade?
A girl's gotta take care of herself, you know? I want to be able to deal with things if they get ugly, and this is the most discreet mod I had. Or at least I thought so.
Oh, yeah. Okay then, can I give you some advice?
I guess.
The reason I could tell it's not your default hand model is your fingertips. The tips are a little bigger to make the cannons fit. You could get a small mod that changes them into disposable tips. Assuming they're being used for self-defense and not regular use, of course.
I see.
Well, I've gotta go. Ah yes, another thing. If you aim for the arms or legs, one's is self-defense. Anything more is assault.
Yeah.
Bye, Dorothy. Bye, Jill.
Bye-bye.
Please come again. Also, that is how you can tell a decent person from a cop. That is a decent person right there, not a cop.
She's a medic. That's why
She is a medic, exactly, yeah. Well, still, like, she could still lean towards cop, right? Even if she's a medic,
Yeah.
right? That's a quick way to be like, oh no, you're like an actually genuinely decent human being. Because a cop would have reported that even if they're off duty.
I thought she was gonna take me away! They would put my mind on a vacuum cleaner for 3 years! 2 if I behaved well.
I'm glad you were immediately game to take Dorothy. I could not do that justice remotely. That's what happens when you underestimate people. Although I'm tempted to ask.
About what?
DNA reading tongue?
Very prehensible, intuitive, also vibrates.
Extra flexible joints?
Do you really need to ask?
Anti-radiation coating?
Hey, my skin's my first tool of the trade. I need to take care of it as much as possible. And it makes it feel so soft, no matter how much it's been battered.
All right, then. So, you fancy yourself a diviner? Reading people and all? Playing ads again, since we'll be tying up once this is done at least.
Not really. I'm just quite good at reading people. I guess it's a byproduct of dealing with so many people on a daily basis.
It's a bit surreal to hear that from a Lilum. What can you say about me, then?
Let's see, You're very, very, very sexually frustrated. It's not the act itself, but rather that your partners can't seem to satisfy you on a deeper level. There's an even deeper frustration. Something happened that's blocking you. Maybe there's someone who you know who won't return your feelings. Maybe you were hurt in the past. Thus, your demeanor is that of someone who feels like life is playing tricks on her. Like a dog whose owner never really throws the ball.
That's fucked up.
Oh boy, did I actually hit the nail on the head? It was making this stuff up on the fly. All of that was just rubbish, I say, because it's 80%, it's right 80% of the time. Generic bullshit, if you will. You'd be surprised the amount of sexual frustration people hold.
I was gonna say, that was
I can't read you, honey.
Yeah.
I can't read you, honey. You're too good at putting on a professional face. But this definitely gives me more insight onto you. Lucky, lucky.
Aren't you late or something?
I am, but if you'd let me satisfy your frustrations, I could stall for some time.
Go.
Fine, fine. Bye-bye, honey.
Artificial intelligence has come rather far, eh? No wonders how artificial it remains.
Shut up, fuckboy.
Everything done?
Yeah. Hey, boss, this might seem random, but do you remember the first time I came to the bar?
When you came to submit your contract? Yeah, why?
Well, for some reason I've been hung up on it since this morning, and I just realized why. The visage that welcomed me back then was Guild trying to pull your hand out of a jar.
Oh yeah, that! I can't remember what exactly, but something fell inside and I tried to retrieve it. I just kind of put my hand in and got stuck. It was Friend's jar too, so I couldn't just break it. Hey Gil, how'd you get my hand out of the jar? A straw and some butter. Oh yeah, clever solution.
Yeah, and that brings me to the random thought. That incident, the helmet yesterday, the many times your foot gets stuck in something for stomping it. Boss, why do you get stuck in so many different things?
Huh? Now that you mention it, I remember this one time she tried to eat a big sandwich and her jaw got stuck. Then there was that incident with the TV. I'll admit my fault with the others, but the TV incident was not my fault.
The assembly instructions for that stand should have labeled their Z and S better. You saw what happened when I switched the S2 piece with the 5Z one. I think you just have dyslexia.
Cool.
Still, Jill's onto something here. Yes, she is. Now, go clean the dishes and you can leave for today.
I'd like to think she'll make an effort now to avoid getting stuck in things.
I want to believe.
Amazing. Everything will turn out all right in the end. Don't worry. That's interesting. That's a decent amount of money. Hooray. We've earned so much money, but also maybe not.
How much is our rent?
Well, we had 800 to renew our membership. We haven't had to worry about rent yet. Happy not birthday. Oh, hello then. Interesting.
Hi, Rabbit.
Hi, Rabbit. Okay then. Yeah, we're definitely we're no. Right over here. Life backup, because that is 100% thing that exists. Okay then. Okay.
Love this game.
Oh, I love this game. That has been very, very fun. And definitely not a thing I could tackle alone. So Mo, I appreciate you wanting to drag me into it because it makes it way, 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 way easier to do.
Yippee!
Yippee. Okay, all right then. We'll probably do this same time next week, depending on schedule things. Probably, we'll see. We'll talk. But either way, we'll do this next week, regardless. And at the same time, also trying to figure out when we can get you started on Of the Devil. Because I'm forcing you to play Of the Devil.
Yeah.
Was treat watching. Thank you, appreciate it. Let's figure out who we're gonna be rating here. Oh, Chai's doing a Deadlock stream, and Chai's doing a Deadlock stream, and I'm blamed in the title. I think we have to rate her. Literally blamed in the title for this one. That's amazing. Great. We were playing Deadlock. We were playing Deadlock right before we started streaming. So, all right. I will be live actually in 4 hours from now, 4-ish hours from now, playing Apex. But in the meantime, I'm gonna get some ramen, and I might be live playing Apex. We'll see. Otherwise, I'll shove you all over to Loyally and Rhea, but we'll see how my spoons are. Otherwise, I'll be live on Thursday, 5:30 p.m. EST for more Limbus Company times, and otherwise, you can follow my schedule. See it first over on Discord and also over my socials here. But yeah, thank you all for joining, and thank you, Mo, again for this has been really fun. I'm enjoying this so far. Once we get past the initial, they definitely very much hammer you with, hey, a lot of people are assholes here, but yeah, I like the characters are all fun. Stella's great. I love Stella extremely. And Dorothy is also fantastic. I'm so glad you're voicing Dorothy. I would not be capable of doing that. All right. Oh, I will talk to y'all later. Have a lovely evening and rest up well. Bye, 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 bye.
Yippee.